Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope we're all having a good time. Right. We're going to just get into the stream today. We're not going to mess around doing any of that other crap. Let me just quickly check. The one thing that I usually always do is like at least check that everything is running. I did not change the title of the stream. It's on me. Just wanted to get into it, I guess. Didn't change the channel. Title. Change the title, at least. I think I need to add in. I think I need to add in some the tag, not the tags, the game name. What are we gonna call it today? It's tough. This is tough. U-G-H. This is tough. Game's pretty hard on hard difficulty. You would have thought. In some aspects, this game's like really easy. If, for example, there's the Griffin. Griffin literally didn't even get a chance to attack because it was just getting stagger locked the entire time, right? So we know the sound is working. So, like, and then outside of that, there was... This Twitch is working too, nice. So yeah, outside of that, there was like other parts, like where you got multiple enemies all ganging up on you. That's where it's tough. But outside of multiple enemies ganging up on you, it's not really that bad. The game's pretty decent. We beat the chort in the start zone. I mean, it wasn't too hard. We actually, I'll be honest with you, we died to it a few times, but then it got into a glitch where it ran around in a circle, doing nothing, and we could just attack it in the ass. So, I mean, without it glitching out, it was a tough fight, but it wasn't hard. Right? It was tough because it's got a lot of health, and it hits pretty hard, but it wasn't a hard fight. Realistically, right? So, but yeah, either way.
His legions into our lands, laid
Either way.
siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
We're going to just continue with our gameplay. Consider dropping a like and a subscribe, guys, if you haven't yet. And if you like this type of content, please consider checking out more content from the channel, like other stuff that we've done over the years, and I'm sure there'll be something there that you will enjoy. I honestly do. So yeah, anyway, give it a chance, and we'll see.
In a time past,
Anyway,
our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the
wait, no, that's always the open sequence, isn't
contact
it?
in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's
Right,
Hendrik
we
was
struggled
operating
to get
incognito in
like
that
a little
wartime
bit of
command.
a
His mission to gather intelligence about
foothold in this region, but we did actually manage to pull it off, and God, this region's actually way bigger than the previous region by a long shot. So we've covered a bit of distance, and we've tried to circle around this first island that we start on. It's pretty big. And this island is only like maybe a quarter of the size of the map. So we're trying to just circle this island a bit, cover some of the stuff. Anything that looks interesting, we go check out. A lot of different creatures to fight. There was some invisible creatures. We didn't re-encounter those after we died to them. But, yeah, at some point in time, we'll work it out. We are still following the coast around. We just cleared this camp here of a nest. I need to see if we can find and or make more bombs. There's more enemies over there. Don't know if we want to run out of our way to those yet. I know the sound effects make it feel like they're right next to you when they're not. Which way are we going? There's a hut down here. Let's check this out. It says there's an enemy down here too. Let's find out what it is. Nice. Water. More drowners. Some massive chunk of drowners just there as well. Oh shit. Alright, fuck off, dude. Get out. He's over there. Right, let's get rid of this one then as well. Nice. Alright. It looked like there was more than just that. Oh, there's an even bigger group. There were two separate groups. Who'd have thought? Right. There's a treasure box here. Little like investigation area. Why did you go for that one? There's a guy right here. Whew, okay, nice. Drowner brains. Right. Well, we got water. Water heals us as well, so we should actually... wonder what... Maybe we're supposed to find a quest before we can actually check this out properly, but... Game's just a touch janky when it comes to trying to climb. Because, like, when you tap the direction to move in any way. It like goes full force straight forward. It's kind of a little bit hard to bloodstained key, bloodstained document, dried fish. I've stopped the bleeding. I need to collect my thoughts. I could go for help. There's a village not too far. I can hear dogs barking, but people would see what uniform I wear. They'd ask what I was doing in the swamps. They'd figure it out. They'd take everything, maybe kill me. This is Valen after all. I've lost a quart of blood, maybe more. If the wound is still clean, come dawn, I should pull through. I'll leave at daylight. Maybe then the drowners won't attack. I'll bury the treasure and head to Novigrad. Should be able to find a decent man there to patch me up. Someone who won't ask questions, who doesn't care if I'm a deserter. All that's left to me now is to pray that no one sees the tracks I left, that they don't follow the blood trail and find the treasure. It's like, hint, hint, hint. But no one will come through here. I hope everything will be fine. Hint, hint, hint. We can't interact with this, so I kind of thought that it would be a trail that we're supposed to follow. Right? From here. See, I don't see any more blood trail. Saying that it's here. Oh, there is a chest there, right? Assassin's boots, headhunter. Right. Where are we on the map? Let's have a little look. Oh, we're up at the top again. We actually circled all the way. Oh, we have. We did circle all the way around. Did we go here? I can't remember if we did this. This might have been like the little liberation village that we did. We crossed that bridge, or we come to the bridge. Okay. I didn't realise we were back up at the north end of this map. Be honest with you. So much water around this area, it'd be kind of impossible to find all of the treasure that's hidden underwater.
Damn.
We should have saved when we opened that treasure box, right? That shouldn't be too far away. Hopefully. He just went, and I died. It barely looked like he was, like, you know, actually attacking me. And that's all it takes, I guess. The witch is really not that strong. So far, we found a lot of like legendary weapons, like high level weapons. The ones that are the gifts, like the actual DLC gifts or whatever that you get from that chest in the like the emperor's uh in the emperor's castle. Like the high, you need to be a high level to wield them, but they don't have like three like slots. Oh, this is where we started. That's shocking. It's shocking. It literally hasn't saved at all. We've been playing for like half an hour. Right.
Show me what you got. Shit.
Right. Let's get a sneeze again. Or maybe not. Okay. This is where we were. For all of those easier than last time. Oh, one of the rabbits got caught in my flame. Right, we can jump up here. Yep. Nice. We grab this stuff. Read that. It's the same. And surprised that we didn't. I say we played for about half an hour. I mean, we did all of the stuff that we did in that half an hour in like 5 seconds. Alright, we caught up. How do we get these guys? Oh, we gotta blow the mist away. Oh, right, so we're dead. That's what you're telling me, game. What you're telling me is I backed into some gas when I had no health and now I'm dead. So why every single time we step into the poison, there's a fucking tutorial about poison gas. I mean, game, fuck off with the fucking tutorial menus popping up when I'm in combat. Fuck's sake, I don't give a fuck about explaining the poison gas to me. You've done it a million fucking times already. We had a note just then that says humans don't trust unhumans, and it's like, or non-humans, and it says about racial tensions and stuff like that. And that's why I was gonna say when he says that they're gonna go, most of this game is based around like activities that you do in and around like a large city. Once you get there, right, and then it's like, I feel like for a Witcher, big cities are probably the worst place for them to be. These invisible dudes, like, I'm not sure what... We can hit them with the, like, wind one, but that doesn't really stagger them for that long. Oh god, why am I still in combat? Right. The invisible enemies, they hit pretty hard too.
Stench.
I'm getting used to drowners, that's for sure. Having to refight the drowners every single time. One of these other guys kill me. Oh, my fucking life. These things are fucking annoying, man. Trying to work out what spell even works on them. Nothing. Nothing seems to work on them. You can blast the smoke off, but they just go invisible again immediately. What's the point? Waste of time. Might be able to, like, use the mind control one and then one-shot them, but I've not seen it work on monsters. It works on people. I've not seen it work on monsters. So I don't think Agil's the answer here, but you could try them all out. I thought maybe the magic trap would stop them from being invisible. It doesn't. It stops ghosts from being corporeal, being ghost form. Makes them corporeal. Whichever way around that's supposed to be. So I thought it would work the same way here, but it doesn't. I don't think it does. Try to fight them first. When they're invisible, they're all pretty much immune to everything because they ran into. The Fogler is the minion. There's a water hag, which I believe is a regenerator. I don't know, they've got like the red lines on their health bar. Oh, she threw mud in my eyes. Water hag seems to not be able to go invisible. Is there only one Foglet?
Damn, you're ugly.
Fuck's sake. Right. Fire seems to work against everything, but I don't know. Right. We'll get through. We'll get through. We don't have, unless we've randomly found, like, the page for the water hag or the foglet. Like, there's literally, we're not going to know any information about what it's weak against until we beat one of them. So, until we beat one of them, we're just stuck in this boat. Fucking. The game decided to not animate that poison cloud until I was fucking inside it. Piece of shit.
What now, you piece of filth?
Fuck's sake, it won't even let me lock onto it. It keeps going underground. Right. I literally have to wait for my health to come back before I go after this thing. It's healing. Oh, we got the daytime healing plus the food heal is actually quite significant healing now. So our bonus ability mixed in here is pretty good. Seems a bit unfair that they can attack me with the fog, and that actually counts as something that can damage me, yet in itself... See, because it's going into the fog and then it's splitting itself up into multiples. Fucking... did I not dodge? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. How the fuck do we fix these things out? I feel like the gust... But it just doesn't... They just... Takes you too long to recover from casting your own spell that they've recovered from you casting your spell on them by the time you really get to do anything about it. That's what annoys me about it. Right. Fuck's sake, game. Like... Axie? Fuck you, Foglet, piece of shit. Okay, so just like staggering him with the mind control is actually probably a better option. Than the other, because it keeps him open to a few attacks. Is there another group? Yeah, there's another group over there. Need to wait for my health to come back. Nice. Wasn't so bad after all, was it? Right, okay. Fair. Where was we and where are we going? I think we was over that way. Why am I in this really deep fucking puddle, dude? Fuck's sake. Oh, my fucking life. Why is there a really deep puddle like that you can't fucking get out of easily? It's just stupid. Right. Right, let's go through this for the 9,000th time. And then crazy. Monster saliva. I feel like monster saliva is like a new item we haven't picked up before. Right. Did I not talk to? Did I not pick the key up yet? There. There you go. Let's read the notes. So it's red. It says blood gold. I don't recall there being any gold. There's literally 0 gold in this box. Did pick up something called Fifth Element though. It's a box full of love, guys.
Damn it.
God, seriously. I wish like food and drink would be opposite. Like separate healing stuff. Instead of like, you know, the same thing. Because then at least we can get the healing in just a bit quicker. Like it's all... I don't want it to be like a... It doesn't need to be instantaneous. I know most games would have instantaneous healing, but it doesn't have to be instantaneous, but a little bit faster than almost non-existent would be nice. Right. Where's the other one? There's another one. Can't see him on the mini-map either. It's gotta be underground. It's gotta be hiding. It's fine. I don't have to kill them. Hidden treasure. It takes too long to do his spells, man. Oh, we gotta do the whole... Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick of fucking getting killed by these fucking creatures and just getting nowhere. Getting nowhere, like. I don't expect that. I don't want them to be easy, but shit. We need to level up faster than this. We're like so far behind. We did every single thing that could give us XP in the starting zone, and like we didn't even out-level the starting zone. It's kind of harsh. It's kind of harsh. I feel like maybe if you were playing on an easier difficulty, it would just give you more XP, so you would level up faster. But our free bonus gifts for the start of the game come in at level 11. We're level 4. Like, I've never known a game to give you like free equipment at the start of the game that you can't even use for like hours. Like, what's the purpose of giving us equipment that we're not going to be able to use for like another 10 hours plus? 10 hours plus. It's going to be longer than 10 hours because I can't even fucking survive 5 minutes in the wilderness. So, like, that's just 10 hours of actually being able to progress time and not adding in any of the constantly doing the same 5 minutes of gameplay over and over and over time that we've got to do. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm used to like free gift weaponry and stuff like that being obsolete after about 5 minutes, not like unplayable for the first like 10 to 20 hours. Your spells are too slow, mate. Oh, God. Were there normally this many drowners right here? I'm gonna just manually save the game. I feel like we're gonna have to start just interrupting ourselves to manually save after we kill every fucking creature, because I'm sick of fucking... I like it that they're all piled up in one singular pile over there to start off with. It means I can get in and... What the fuck are you doing, game? It keeps like changing my vision to look at a different one that's not even engaged in combat with me. I wish these games would have a little bit of a better... I feel like games in general just don't understand what's actually going on inside them. A little bit of like awareness from the games, right? It might be hard to program it in, but for the game to know exactly which enemies are actually engaged in combat with you, or just the closest fucking enemy. I feel like that's really simple, right? The closest enemy. I don't want my vision or my aim to go to that enemy all the way fucking over there when this one's slapping me in the face right now. Like, why does the game do that? It's not this game, it's like loads of games do it. But it's just like, why is that even a thing? Just auto-track the closest enemy to me. It should be pretty straightforward. Right. Here we go. Break our immersion to manually save the game after every encounter now. Game saved. Nice. Like, it didn't even move. Didn't even move its fucking arms. And it killed me. His spell's too fucking slow, dude. We spend more time in these load screens than we do actually playing the game, I feel. Why do we spend more time in these load screens than playing the game? If we was to just download the PS5 version, this would be way faster. It's taking longer to load because this is a manual save and not an automatic one. Right. Oh my god. It takes forever. Seriously.
How you like that silver?
Fuck's sake, like. Yeah, we've spent more time in load screens than we have actually playing the game. I swear down. God, today's gonna be like the worst. It's gonna be the worst ever. We probably could do with leveling up. It's like, how do we level up though? Like, you don't gain XP for killing anything. You don't gain XP for like half the stuff you do. You gain XP for like clearing monster nests, which we've cleared all the ones we've encountered, right? Don't get me wrong, but you don't get a lot of XP for doing it. You get like 25 XP, and I need like over 1,000 XP to level up. I just don't understand where we're supposed to be getting this XP from. We could find and do some quests. That's true. There's a quest that we could try to do, but the monsters just ignored me and murdered everybody that had anything to do with the quest. So like we failed the quest almost immediately. So it's kind of like not really sure how we stop that from happening unless we're much higher level, because the creatures you got to deal with are level 9 and we're level 4. So we're not killing them quickly. We're not slowing them down or stopping them. They just continue doing what they need to do. But How do we catch up to level 9? It seems so far away from where we are right now, because it takes way too long to level up. There aren't any sources of power in this area, so we can't even get any ability points. But then I can't even take any new abilities until I level up. When I hit like level 6, the next layer of abilities will be unlocked. But it's not like I need... I'll be honest with you though, it's not like we've maxed out all of the abilities in the level that we are, because we're nowhere near. I don't think you can... I'm not sure you can even max out all your abilities in this game. Just looking at it. Hey! Squeedo! How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome, 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 everyone. Raiders. Right, I'm going to take a minute and do shout out cinema. You guys want shout out cinema? How you doing today? How is everyone? Do appreciate the raids. We'll do a shout out cinema. Let's see what you guys have been up to. Give me a moment. I'll pause the game. We've gone nowhere. I've been like, what, streaming for an hour now? I've literally not even progressed anywhere. Because every time we come across a creature, it just murders me. So, give me a second. Let's give you guys a few... Why is the green screen so janky all of a sudden. I have no idea what's going on with that. Right, so welcome to the Shoutout Cinema. My hands are never on screen, but I'm always gesturing. We have Hasselhoff, Keanu Reeves, and Batman with us. Our guests may change at some point in time. Let me do you a shout out though. Let's see what you've been playing. Let's see if you got some cinema worthy clips coming our way. At Guido. Let's go. We'll do a few. You were last playing The Witcher. Oh man, I don't have the minigun yet. I need to get this in The Witcher. It looks good. I figure it'd save me a lot of hassle.
Alright, I think I got him.
He's definitely dead. He's 100% definitely dead. What was that one? Is that like Terminator? I feel like that's Terminator or something. You don't remember that clip? Let's do another one. Let's do another one. That guy was definitely dead. 100%. It could have been Call of Duty, but I think it looked more like a Terminator gun. We got another one? Oh, it's Batman. Look. It's ironic.
Oh, what's up?
It's Batman's here.
Who's first? Ah, bitch.
You're getting slapped. Nah.
The hammer of justice is unisex.
Yeah, Batman does not give two fucks. It's picked some old clips. I don't know, it might just be the clip user that I'm using. It just generally goes for like really old ones. Do you want to see another one? Let's see. Can we get a modern one? Probably not. Let's go one more. Let's go one more.
I'm so rusty. This is crazy.
Me too. This is really bad.
Is this Overwatch?
Oh, I got a kill.
Yay!
It looks like Overwatch,
First
doesn't
kill.
it?
First kill.
Is this Concord? First kill. There's some skills. Your first kill in how do we say it? Valorant. Yeah, I've never played it. Just they all look the same, don't they? Right? I mean, they're trying to be Overwatch, right? So obviously it makes sense that they all look the same. But either way, I played it once just because my friends just because of my friends, never again. That's fair, mate. That's fair. I mean, what type of games are you normally into? Like Batman's a solid game. What games do you prefer to play? And you're playing The Witcher currently, so obviously you're into good games, obviously, because you like Batman and The Witcher. Can't get much better than that. Definitely good games. Oh god, I've died so many times. I just can't work out where I am anymore, even though it's the same place. It hasn't changed. It's the same place. No, I've cleared all this area out. Right, I forgot. We have to manually save after we kill every enemy now because it's just so annoying having to fight all of the enemies again because the game never bothers saving. I get like no progression anywhere ever. And these things are so annoying too. Yeah. Take some mind control, bitch. Hate that they're like little invisible frog thing. Not frog things, fog things. Can actually deal damage to you as well. Even though they're not even real, like, full creatures. They're just fog. Fuck off, dude! They hit so fucking hard! You can't get anywhere. There's two. I usually try to separate them. take one at a time. Like, so Valorant is basically Counter-Strike mixed with Overwatch. Yeah. My top 3 favorite games are Witcher 3, Bloodborne, and Batman Arkham Asylum. Deathmatch is crazy, not gonna lie. You just don't level up. Just don't level up. We've been playing this game now for like 20 plus hours. This is how far I've got because I spend more time in these loading screens, what it feels like. And like I can get killed I can get killed by 3 level 1 dogs. Which is kind of embarrassing because you're like, they're just level 1 dogs. What are they gonna do? And then they eat you alive. It's like, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna eat me. You gotta either counterattack or dodge their first hit. Fight them away. Fight them right away is a wrong approach. I getcha. I'm trying to stun him with the spell, but it just takes too long. That's what I'm trying to do. Try to separate one out from the group. There he is. No, they're both gonna come over. Why is that? Game. They're attacking me, game. Why are we jumping? I'm in combat. The game is so unresponsive to what's going on around you. It just doesn't know what's even happening half the time. I pressed dodge, game. Ugh. What he does is he just... They hit you while you're even dodging. I don't know, they're just hard. They're just hard to deal with. I'm here for sarcastic remarks. I've never played any of the Witcher games. That's fine, man. That's fine. I love the interaction. I don't claim to be the best player of games, but I do play on the hardest difficulty if accessible for my first time playing. So yeah, I like to just give myself that challenge. A lot of people are like, why don't you just enjoy the game and play it on It's like, I do enjoy the game. You think me shouting at the game about how shit it is because it keeps one-shotting me is not me enjoying the game? One of my friends does the same and I respect it. Could never be me, haha. Yeah, well, play games how you enjoy them, right? That's why there's a difficulty slider. I mean, the reason why I pick the hardest difficulty to start off with is because I could roll through a game on easy. I'd learn how to beat everything. And then when it comes to playing on hard, I've already learned it, right? You need to learn how to take each fight on. And that's part of the experience. That's part of it. So it adds to like the experience of the game. So a good example of this is The Last of Us Part 1, right? You don't have any of the harder difficulties unlocked to start off with. The game forces you to play through on easy. And then once we played the easy one, I'm like, well, I'll give it a quick go on the hardest difficulty and see like what the difference is. I've already learned like how to stealth kill pretty much everything in the game. I've learned that throwing a brick in something's face lets you one-shot it with a running punch. Like, every enemy in the game can be one-shot if you throw a brick in its face and then run up to it and punch it. Like, every enemy. So it's like, I already learned this having to play the game on easy. Like, so hard mode's like even easier than easy was. Oh my god, I'm so shit. I would love you guys to be, like... I prefer the fire spell.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's the healing. The healing's horrible. What's with the healing? So the healing's so terrible in this game. It's like you can only heal HP over time. Fuck healing like any amount of health points within a reasonable time frame, and fuck you if you think you can heal while you're in combat. It's just stupid. probably a mental leftover from a faster game you've played earlier. Possibly. No, it's not. I don't know. Have you played Witcher 3? Witcher 3 just feels unresponsive. I've never played a game that feels this unresponsive. Like, you push forward on the analog stick, and it takes him like 1 second before he starts moving, and then he moves at full force then. So, like, you want him to move a little bit, and he doesn't move as soon as you press the thing, and then when he does start moving, it's like full tilt in that direction. So you would just want to move a little bit, and he's just running off a cliff. Like... And just everything feels like it's got a little bit of a delay on it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I have been playing things like Stellar Blade, where you need to be like super fast. Look. Does it feel that way? Look, I'm not even telling him to move forward. He's still moving forward. Like, I'm fighting against the game all the time, mate. You tell him to stop moving and he doesn't stop moving. You tell him to move forward, he doesn't move forward straight away. I don't know, that's how I feel. I might be wrong. It's just, like, don't get me, I'm not complaining. Like, this is just how the game works. It's just another layer. It's another layer of learning how to play the game. There can't be 3 game. There's only 2 here. Can't tell me this 3 randomly. I like how you can stagger things and then randomly they choose not to be staggered anymore and just attack you. But a lot of games are like that, so it's not like The Witcher only. And I don't want them to... I know, I complain about it, but it's like I don't want them to be stagger locked constantly because that would just make it easy, right? So I get it. I get it. I can't just run into fights and just like swing my sword around wildly and expect to win. I just... Oh, man. No. I was tapping dodge then, and he just stood there. I was tapping dodge and he just stood there and got slapped. I've heard my friend rage in a party chat, yeah. I'll catch up with chat, guys. I've watched that friend try to beat the same boss on stream for like 8 hours in a row. I don't have that kind of dedication. 8 hours? It took me... The only boss so far that's taken me 8 hours to beat is the final boss of Sekiro, but Sekiro doesn't have a difficulty slider, so you know what I mean? There's only one difficulty to Sekiro. Here there is a bit of delay with everything intentionally. Yeah, it seems that way, right? On The Witcher. I do like difficult games though. It's just not games that weren't intended to be that difficult, if that makes sense. 100%. 100%. Like you would like Dark Souls because it's just supposed to be difficult, but you wouldn't like... Usually when you increase the difficulty, what it does is just increases how much damage the enemy can do and how much HP they have, right? So then it's just like, it's less like an intentional difficulty and more of a, like, this fight is now hard because you're going to be spending a lot more time in the fight, right? I told you to cast magic, you fucking annoying prick. That's not the first one we've killed, but that's the first one we've actually killed right now since you guys got here. Oh my god, so embarrassing. I swear I'm better at games than this. The Griffin didn't even get a chance to attack, right? Let's just point that out. The first boss didn't even get a chance to attack anyone. We just deleted the thing, right? It doesn't hurt that it gets stagger locked if you just constantly spam the button, but there's a spin up delay and after the lag inertia. Yeah, it is designed to have a weight to the movement. All right, well, I gotta head to bed. Yeah, oh yeah, you've just finished the stream, man. Yeah, if you need to go, man, don't let me keep you. But yeah, it was nice having you stop in. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope I can entertain you guys. If you like watching someone suffer, then you're in the right place. you're in the right place. Try to open with a counter, then 2 hits and then pull back. Yeah. Need to learn counters for enemies. Do you mean like by blocking? Mate, I never use like blocking or... I'm really bad at dodge mechanics, I'll be honest with you. I try to put space between us, but when it comes to like blocking, I'm like terrible. I'm terrible at blocking mechanics. Oh, there's a drowner here too. I don't really want to have to deal with that. Mate, did I not dodge? Did I not dodge away from him? As he come... You can see the cloud coming towards you. Did I not dodge away from the cloud? You know what I didn't do? I didn't save after killing the first one. So, that guy's still alive. I feel... I'll be honest. I think we need to just go and do some of the quests. I like to explore around first, and then do like the quests and the story in that order. Like explore, quests, story. That's how I like to play through these games. But it's a very long-winded way of playing. I agree. I literally yesterday somebody was like, wait, you've just got to this bit where like the thugs in the bar try to fight you? And I'm like, yes. It's like, how long you been playing? 15 hours. Like I never went to the bar to start off with. I just went and explored the entire area and cleared everything else out. And he's like, oh, you usually get this right at the start, don't you? It's like, maybe. I don't know. Not me. Not me, never. So, what have we done? We've circled. Like, this is where we start. I went straight left, and then we circled all the way around this map here, right? All the way around the edge. All the way around the edge of it. And now we're up here. And this area has slightly harder enemies than other ones. The problem is, there's a way of one-shotting human enemies instantaneously, no matter what level they are. Like a level 16, fully armored dude, head to toe. Like, stun him, chop his head off, done. Just one-shot the guy. The end. But it doesn't work on monsters. So the monsters are just like immune to that stuff. It would be really helpful if if what I learn about insta-killing people could roll over to the monsters. Fuck you. The eating food and stuff is annoying. I didn't even want to fight you, mate. Oh, we got the special... We got like the special legendary mutagen from it just then. I feel like that's definitely a save-worthy moment now. Because we got something special, like a super rare drop from it. There is a block where you can hold the button. Yeah, the L2, right? To block, yeah. It doesn't work outside of combat, just zooms the camera. But that's the block button. I never use it. It's fair. I understand that these mechanics exist. I just never use them. And there's a parry where you time it. Yeah, timing the... I'm really bad at parry mechanics. Says the guy that completed Stellar Blade on the hardest difficulty, and then Expedition 33 on the hardest difficulty. Oh my god. Stellar Blade, I thought the parrying mechanic on Stellar Blade was tight. Oh my god, play Expedition 33 on the hardest difficulty. You have literally 0.001 seconds to block an attack. That's the only window you have. And for me, being terrible at block mechanics and never usually using them in games, that was a hard one to get used to. It's so satisfying once you get there, though. So satisfying once you get there. So highly recommend. I love turn-based strategy games or turn-based role-playing games. So it's back to the type of game I like to play since Final Fantasy don't make games like that anymore. And the parrying and blocking stuff just means that even if the boss or the enemy feels like it's really overpowered, you can just completely block the damage by just being good at parrying.
Come on.
Which makes the game so satisfying. I can definitely 100% understand why it got Game of the Year. Such a good game. Hard to get used to on the difficulty though. They made the parrying windows like really loose on the easier difficulties. But it was apparently pretty hard for like all difficulties. Like apparently the parry window was as difficult on the hardest difficulty as it was on the easiest one at one point in time. And people were like, why is it as hard to play the game on easy as it is in hard? So they like kind of fixed it.
How you like that silver?
What the fuck are you doing, Necker? Piece of shit. Trying to attack me from behind. I wasn't even engaging in combat with you guys. I was nowhere near you. Why are you guys being assholes? I'm just an innocent witcher walking by. How dare you? How dare you assault me so? Do you know who I am? I'm Geralt of Riviere. Right. I did not intend on letting you hit me twice, but...
Damn it.
Fuck off, dude. Are you on fire? Yeah, you're not dying. Okay. Turns out 4 Neckers at once I can deal with, but 1 Necker on his own. Why is the 1 Necker on his own doing better than the 4? I don't have a bomb to blow this thing up. Nothing gives you resource. Wait, this thing actually respawns enemies? I've never known a monster nest to actually respawn monsters. It's crazy good. You don't gain any XP for killing them though, so there's literally no reason to farm it. Oh, where are we even going? I was hoping we had a... I'd file a police report if I were you. Hard lock on, it's not a good idea. I'm not very good at... I'm good at keeping track of where the enemies are in my mind. I'm not very good of reacting to them if I can't see them. So I try to get the lock on, even though the lock on in this game is the most janky thing ever, and things are slapping you for 5 minutes and the game won't even let you lock on to them yet because you haven't engaged in combat yet. It's just kind of annoying. So I try to not let myself get distracted by it, but every single time I do. Every single time I get distracted by it, which doesn't help me in a fight, because I'm just spending most of my time trying to work out how to get my lock-on to work. These bandits evil? No.
What's
They
going
want to
on
talk to
here?
me.
Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf.
There's a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
Watch this. You fucking... Alright. Patented. One-shot technique. You're level 10? Fuck you, dude. Level 10. Are you level 10? No, he's level 7. The level 7s, it doesn't work on the level 7s as well. The human enemies are so easy. They're like, once you start staggering them, they just don't do anything. What happened to the other guy? He just ran off. He decided that he didn't want to fight. He's like, that's a witcher. I'm not fighting a witcher. Fuck that. I gotta fight this wild dog and get murdered. Why are the wild dogs so strong? That level 7 enemy got eaten by the wild dog as well. This, like, look how many corpses these dogs have just made over there. Crazy. There's just corpses everywhere. That's the guy. Just got eaten by that one dog. Good thing about killing dogs is you get the meat. You get to eat all the meat. What's up with all these... What's up with this? There's either like a bunch of rabbits around here. Oh. I'm on the wrong spell. The anti-dog spell I need. Oh god, just loot. We're not in combat anymore, stop dodging. Yeah, there's a bunch of rabbits. They just chomped on a bunch of rabbits is what they did. Alright, cool. Take a long time to complete games too because I love to explore and take my time. Yeah, and that's exactly right. DM diff is different to force you use all available mechanics. Witchers fight smart and dirty. They are not Knights of Honor duel. Yeah. Levels don't matter much. The entire system is just used to create zones on the map that guide the player. But for the combat itself, the enemy type is what matters, yeah. Yeah, we noticed. I know. Like, the humans are just so easy, though. No, art.
Run. Fast.
Get out of here. Go, Victim. Her name is Victim. I have to I'm not stealing, I'm salvaging from the fire. And it's easy. A knight in with a shield is quite at the enemy. You can just stun him and one-shot him with the axie. Like, there was a level 16 guy, like, shield, fully armored, just stunned him and then chopped his head off from full health to dead, like, immediately. He's, where is he on the map? He's down here. There's a bunch of bandits selling slaves here. It's where you get where you save the armorer. A bunch of bandits selling slaves to deserters. So you get like two like large groups of enemies all at once. You can just stun them and chop their heads off, like one shot kill all of them. And there's like one guy is level 16, and the crossbowmen kill you like within 2 shots. It's hard to keep track of them while you're actually fighting other things as well.
And set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house.
Oh.
Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Ah, hollowed out stump, you say. I wonder if you could actually steal this money before she talks to you. Is it this log? It is the log. Only 20 crowns. Okay. I mean, I feel like I've got a lot more than that on me already. I guess we need to find... I know there's a quest here and there's a quest here, but the I want to bypass that. We come back. Well, we have no quests available around here. Oh god, why are you explaining quests to me again still? Go to the inn at the crossroads. This is where we go in. Visit Triss in her house. That's not even this region. Close that one. Secondary quests. Talk to the hunter named this one. Let's check on the map that that's actually changed to the location of where we need to go. I need to level up. Where is he? It's all the way over there. What do you mean? Is that what this game wants me to do? Just run like the entire length of the map to go to everything? Probably. Okay, fair. Straight line. Geralt's got a one-track mind. Now he's set his mind on doing a quest. He must run a straight line to it. Is this a bandit? You a bandit? You are a bandit. Stab. Actually blowing them off the horse is better than trying to set the horse on fire. Because setting a horse on fire doesn't necessarily knock the guy off.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Get your weapon out, Geralt. We're in combat, dude. Oh, now you get your sword out. Feels a little late. There's a merchant there we can save. Is it worth doing right now? Might as well. Because then he'll be where we need him to be later. Right, what I like to do is kill the archer. This is probably the first time you encounter an archer that doesn't have like the amount of health of like a half-dead shrew. I gotta do some healing just in case. I took the skill that allows me to... Oh, God's sake, seriously. He manages to run all the way to me. And I tell... Oh, God's sake. I tell him to cast the fire and then it just ignores my order. There's a chance that one of these guys on the horse... Now, there he is. I was going to say the guy on the horse can come up behind me. I got the skill where I get like double healing during the sunlight. So it's not as tedious as it normally is, but it's definitely tedious. When you open a menu, you get tutorial pops-ups. You need to play out until the end, or they will start next time. I press X to... You have to press X to cancel them.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Oh, maybe I'm doing it wrong. You might be right.
Your mum ever squirted you out?
One less.
You're fucking dead. Oh, you witch fucker! Dump him in a ditch. He's ours. A cunt's ours.
Like how they know me well enough to call me a witch fucker. Unlucky guys, unlucky. Thought you had it. Right. Healing is done through potions. Food is just a passive add-on. Yeah, but you can't even make any potions. What do you mean? Look, we're good at crafting. Like, I can't make any grenades because this one material is not available for grenades. And then potions, cat lets you see in the dark, and white honey cancels all active potion effects. Like, there are no potions to make. And then you don't have the ingredients to make them either. You can make this one, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know. You can't... There's no ingredients to make potions. I don't know. Maybe eventually... Oh, God. Look at the door. Open the door.
Look for me
Thank you.
by the bridge across the pond tower. Got
Nice.
for the army mostly.
Go search for some? I guess. Gotta go buy them, you mean, right? Rather than make them. Yeah, probably just getting the wrong idea about how we acquire some of these ingredients. Stab. So if I mind control him on the back of the horse, he just lays on the floor a lot longer. That could work actually. That was the wrong spell, but I feel like it could work. I've got a swallow set up. How do I even get him to drink the swallow? Like, see, it's here next to bread. Oh, you can't see. It's here, look, next to bread. See, I got swallow. I got a bottle of swallow, but I don't feel like there's really a good opportunity to use it, since if I use it in combat to keep myself alive, like literally the next thing that comes anywhere near me is gonna like put me in the same position where I need to use another one. There's a cave here.
Bastard.
Right. These things are good for the mutagen. Not that we can, like, unlock enough ability points to really take advantage of a mutagen or anything like that. Right. Because I haven't actually cleared this out this time round, we'll pop in. We'll pop in and clear it this time. There's also a special torch here, which I think is supposed to be better than the torch, the normal stick torch you get. Which is this here on the side of the door. Candle lantern. I think we use that instead of a torch, right? We are now over encumbered. I probably should do with... I don't even know how to activate the torch, I'll be honest with you. How do we even activate the torch? I don't even know how to use the crossbow. Game hasn't even told me how to use the crossbow. Like, how do we just do this? And then what? No? Maybe? Or would it be on the R2 then, if it's on that wheel? I assume it's probably on R2 then, isn't it? We can make superior Ursine armor.
Come on.
No, apparently not. How do we use a crossbow then? How do we even use it? I have no idea how you use it. Fuck off, game. One down. Two down. Ooh, 5 down. There's only 1 left now. No. No, you're right. You're right, yeah. I like to keep the game simple. I like to keep the game simple. So yeah, I know. The difficulty that I'm having with the game is my own fault. I understand that. It's usually the case. It's usually like this. This is normal for me. You're just like me. I barely ever use spells in Hollow Knight. I just don't like to overcomplicate what I'm doing. So it's like Stellar Blade. We bought all the stuff for like basic square attack. Then outside of that skill set, I didn't get anything. I didn't even buy any skills after that. It's just like I don't want to overcomplicate the combat. And there's a lot of skills that you can unlock that make the combat seem like it's way too complicated. Oh, we won the game with only square. It's not bad. Did I want the game to be a one-button game? Not really, but you know what I mean. It was easy enough. Actually, it was hard as fuck, but you know what I mean. It didn't take us too long. The boss that took us the longest was the first boss, because like I just wasn't used to doing dodging or blocking, so it took us forever to get through the first boss. But after we did the first boss, no other boss in the game took as long as that first boss did. That's usually what I find in some of these games. There'll be one boss that's really like counters how I play the game, and then that boss will be the hard one that we struggle against, but all the other ones will be way easier because of what we learn from that one hard one. If you're a jack of all trades, then you're a master of none. Yeah, exactly. There is stuff like Naked Run with a club in Witcher, but people usually don't do that kind of challenge first time round. Yeah, it's not... We're not restricting ourselves in any way, shape or form. I can use the other stuff. It's just... Does this only block one attack? It only blocks one attack, right? I get hit a lot. And by the time I can cast it again, I'll probably be dead. I don't know. I just think like it's a distraction that you don't necessarily need to worry about. I'm not going to say like it's about being good or anything like that, but I think having it there means that you can be a little less accurate, I guess. Accurate with how good you need to be with some of the other mechanics in the game. There's a dodge mechanic. They can't even hit you at all when you press the dodge button, and you can interrupt all your actions with dodge. So realistically, the dodge mechanic in this game is super overpowered, because it's like the strongest type of dodge mechanic you can have. Interrupts your animations and cannot be hit or damaged during it unless you are dodging directly into the attack. Like any other type of direction that you go other than directly into the attack will dodge the attack. It just makes you immune to damage. And you can chain dodges. So, well, when you're not in combat, you can't. It's a jump button when you're not in combat, so... yeah. So you can just spam dodge as much as you want, and the enemy literally can't even do anything to you, because you'll just have endless iframes, basically, if you're dodging. But then again, that doesn't require any realistic amount of skill either. So the thing is, like, to cast a spell, it takes time, but to dodge is instantaneous. It's just easier to press the dodge button than to hope that you can get the cast out in time. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear over there. Do we go towards the bear? Am I full health? How do I check if I'm full health when I'm just walking around in the wilderness? I'm over encumbered, bear. We've killed a bear before. Although we might have died after killing the bear to a dog or something. What did you just kill, bear? A rabbit? Oh shit, bear. How dare you? You made me bleed my own blood. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Actually, the amount of damage we're doing to this bear. I like how it's untagged the bear. We're doing way more damage to the bear than we did in the last map. Probably because our weapons are like way stronger. Aye, okay. A bear didn't stand a chance actually. Shows experience. Hey, the game saved. Holy shit. We got an autosave. There's no reason why we're walking all the way across the map over encumbered. There was literally a village over there. We could have just sold a bunch of this shit off. We probably should. Probably way quicker to just walk to this village. It's like too far away now. There's another village up ahead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. There's a village up ahead. I can see it. It's literally right there. I can see it amongst the trees. So we'll go to that one. We'll sell off some of this stuff. Hopefully there's a merchant. We'll find out, though. There might not be. It's a pack of wild dogs in front of me. That's probably more troublesome than this bear was. Let's go. Oh god, can we dodge? Oh god, all the dodge mechanics are turned off outside of combat.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh god, seriously? Well, I mean, I tried to set fire to the dog. the dog ate me. It's fine. You put yourself in a situation where you have to learn enemy timings and animation tells to win a fight. Yeah. Like I said, it means I have to actually learn to do things better. I think it helps me grow as a gamer because, you know, some of my popular playthroughs have been Souls-like type games. I don't really play those types of games. I'm normally like a slow chill. I like turn-based strategies and stuff like that, so I can take my time with things and like plan things out properly and talk through what I'm gonna do. And then these games are like faster. They're faster paced than what I usually play. I've played a lot of these games though, don't get me wrong. I've played a lot of these games now. And if I didn't play, like, we tried to play Silent Hill, the remake, a while back when it came out, and then I couldn't really get used to it. The dodging and stuff. And then we did like Stellar Blade, we did Elden Ring, we did all of these other games. Expedition 33 was the like really tight dodge mechanic, parry mechanic game that's really, I think, really helped us. But it's more my type of game as well, on top of also teaching us how to do the blocking and dodging mechanics better, so helps out a bit. But yeah, when we went back to Silent Hill, it was like way easier because the dodging on that game is actually
Ugly
not
bastard.
terrible. My problem with these dogs is that they move around too much. That's what we need. So yeah, when we just finished Silent Hill before we started playing this actually, and I don't play horror games. I've never played Silent Hill. I've never played Resident Evil before. I plan on playing like Resi 9 in a bit. I didn't want to play it when it came out because I think like a lot of people just don't want to have the game spoiled for them. But then again, there'll be a lot of people that want to play the game, so they won't watch the game, and then it'll just always be that way because they'll never buy it, they'll never play it, but they just won't watch you play it either. So I think playing certain games when they come out can hinder small channels a little bit. There's a lot of competition as well then at the same time, right? So it is what it is. I try to just play what I think I'll enjoy playing and not really worry too much about like who's watching or how many people are here. It's nice when we get I don't usually get people that talk, so it's nice when we get a few people that come in and like actually start talking to you. So I appreciate you guys more so than the other people that are just generally hanging about. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys being here and talking to me and putting up with me because I feel like I could probably be a really frustrating person to watch play games, especially if you're the type of person that like tells people what they need to be doing to improve and then you see me actively ignore it because I'm stubborn. I try to apologize if people are telling me how to do stuff. I'm like, I understand and I know that those mechanics exist, but I generally don't use them, so please forgive me if I ignore your advice. And like, they're usually pretty understanding. They usually don't get bothered by it. You love watching people struggle? Cool. You're in the right place. You're 100% in the right place. Because struggling through games is exactly what I do. This one's a quest, right? My true-born brother, Mikkel, is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out his fate, has met him, will be generously rewarded. I will slip in a good word with the Baron about you as well. Find me at the crossroads. So all these other ones are just like local propaganda. And they're not necessarily ones we need to read. Because they show up again. Like over and over and over again, don't they? Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Right, yeah, okay. We know that one. We know that one too. What's this one? Looks like a different picture. It's probably the same picture. Missing Anna Strenger. It's a different picture of the same person. So realistically, I was right, but also wrong at the same time. There's no one to play Gwent with? Can we play Gwent for a couple of like hours maybe? Anyone who wants to play Gwent?
Witcher, and not a second too soon.
Who are you? Hear about a contract.
Understand you have a
He didn't have a
contract.
quest marker on his head.
It's my brother Mickle.
Oh right, it's
Been
this
a
guy.
week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The
Okay.
women of Bellows.
Bellows were a rich village till the war passed
Oh.
through.
I was thinking the women of Bellows would be like kills who blow a lot. But apparently no, it's a village.
No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let him into Novigrad, so Mickle took him to the old mines, get him out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
An old mine. Let's talk about the reward.
Could look into it. If you paid me more.
But going in dry into a fight is such a steep learning curve. You will get better for sure. With this approach, you put yourself in situations where you have to learn. Yeah. I read that one, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Oh, this guy's got a hefty... Do I think 300? 310. 312.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
Would he literally go all the way?
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses?
That's a
Take it
lie.
Back. They got lost is all. But if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills. It'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
That's a lie, Mr. Witcher. You literally looked at a pile of bones and went, female. It's like, what are you on about? That's definitely not true. Barkeeper. Somebody play Gwent with me, please.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Okay.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
What do you mean? I'm not scared. Haven't finished my
Haven't
drink.
finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
I like barroom fights because they can't escape being set on fire. Such a good opening start.
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
He does.
Fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are?
Have you not heard about the witch's special ability of having 2 dicks? It's what makes him so hard. Care for a drink?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Heading to Novigrad.
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
I'm the honest witcher. Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, aye. And why do you care?
Like to know who I'm doing it with.
Like to know who I'm drinking with. Just like you.
We're the
So I should be doing my witcher voice.
and you're
Give me a
his
second.
land.
Who's the Baron?
Baron holds these lands. Must be quite a man. Doesn't seem to care a lick about all the Imperials here. More and more arriving, too.
Bloody Baron's not some poncy prick son of a rich lord. So no, he's not like to piss his britches at the sight of a black-winged head.
This is interesting stuff.
Our Baron's Baron, because that's the way we want it. And if that strikes anyone as wrong, well, we encourage them to speak their mind.
Cheers then.
And mine.
Terrible. My voice is fucked today. I can't do my witcher voice.
Bottoms
Any
up.
justice. Not that it was any good to begin with.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
A step of note. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think.
Wait there, bandits.
I see, probably disguised his daughter.
Is there not someone?
Always managed to hide their lasses.
Someone. I want someone to play Gwent with me. Come on, dudes.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
How'd you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's
nice.
men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Right. No, I need to sell shit to you. I need to sell stuff to you though, mate.
Rig change?
It's the only reason I came in here. Let's go.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
But he doesn't buy weapons, right? Because he's a innkeeper. Well, he does have Gwent cards, though. Are they monsters? Neutral card. Special card. I read it wrong. Commander's Horn. Oh, yeah, that increases everyone's attack power by double. Nilfgaardian Empire. Siege Combat. Special card here. Emir Va Emeris. His Imperial Majesty. Look at the top of random 3 cards in your opponent's hand. Is that what he does? And nothing then. So the AI uses that ability. It learns what cards are in my hand, which it already knows anyway, and then just knows that it's fucked, basically, at that point in time, right? Strength 2, Tight Bond. Place next to a card with the same name for double the strength of both cards. Wait, is that the one? I don't have a 2 strength Tight Bond card. And this is a 3 strength Tight Bond card. We only got one of them from this guy, so not sure, really. It doesn't let me sell anything to him. We could sell axe heads. And it sells for 1, though. Would it be easier or better to dismantle them into components? I mean, that would just cost me money, wouldn't it? Does that drops us below the weight threshold? I guess we can wait until we get to the next town.
Farewell.
Try find another merchant, or see if there's anyone who wants to play Gwent. It doesn't seem to be.
You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless.
That everything? That all you got? It's all.
What's new in the broad world?
This guy's like,
Thank you kindly.
oh, blacksmith.
To anyone if you starve to death.
Come on, blacksmith, come on. Come on, dude. No. They're being oppressed at the moment, so I guess they're not in a talkative mood. Guess if we come back eventually, like, that blacksmith will be available, but I think if we can just run. I've got to do some quests to level up, I feel. We got some good weapons though recently. Not sure if we find stuff in the wild, if it comes at a level where we can use it, or if it still comes at like a preset level. But could do with finding. I mean, we've found some better weapons recently. We could do with always finding better gear though. Some armor might be nice. I usually run around with my Witcher sense on. Who are these people? Like at the start of the game tells you if you steal from people's houses, they're not gonna like that, and that could cause problems. You just go into people's houses, start stealing everything. No one ever bats an eyelid or says anything. And I mean, like, I feel like the game might have lied to you about stealing from people's houses. I mean, you're sitting in your house. It's medieval times, right? So pretty much any interaction with any other human being in the world could be fairly dangerous, right?
Rally to me, boys!
Damn it.
And then a witcher walks into your house. Like, this guy's definitely hard as fuck. Oh, fuck's sake, game. It's supposed to do a cutscene where I can't take damage and that guy instantly dies. But it didn't do any of that. You're just sitting there chilling, watching the candle flicker. I mean, that's your source of entertainment. And a witcher walks in and he starts putting stuff in his pockets. I mean, you're not going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? You're going to be like, okay, I'm not saying shit. I am not saying nothing. Witcher can do what he wants. Let's hope it's saved after I left the village. The bandits didn't seem to be all that bothered about me until I stole that apple out of that woman's pocket. I guess the guy really wanted that apple. Well, he got his apple back, that's for sure. He definitely got his apple back. After they all stabbed me simultaneously from different directions. We haven't spoken to the barkeeper yet. Oh, we have. The bandits are there. We need to...
Reach in.
Is this after I spoke to
Show
him?
me.
No, because we don't have... We don't have the Gwent cards. That's why I wanted to make sure...
Thanks.
I wanted to make sure that we didn't miss out on getting the Gwent cards at least. Alright. Yeah.
So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. Oh, no.
Oh. That's not what I wanted, but...
Not hide her in time. Hear me?
Oh no, wait. You have to sell him those axe heads, or I'm over encumbered still.
I swear on the point of his grave, sir.
Here, eat some.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use.
Right.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
I like that if you sell people something,
Thanks.
they keep
Farewell.
them. They keep all that stuff in their inventory, so you could accidentally sell them something. Like on other games, when you sell shops items, they don't keep those items available. So it's kind of cool. I ignored my pathing and went this way. Right. I feel like we went fairly quite the distance down this road. I feel like the game needs to save more often, I reckon. It doesn't save enough. It does make multiple autosaves though. So you can always jump back to like another checkpoint. Right, we went up this way. And the bandits should be the other side of these trees here. I can say that I had the wrong spell setup. I didn't, because I changed it, didn't I? I had it on Agni, then I changed it to the brainwashing one, and I hit the guy, but then everyone moved past him. So I tried to like dodge into where he was.
Piss off. No. Hey, you! Not another step,
Let's talk to them.
or there'll be one corpse more.
What's going on here?
What are you doing?
What one does in the country. Harvesting. Just switch from wheat fields to battlefields.
Corpses look fresh. Some of these men still alive a bit ago, right?
Aye, they were. Wounded but breathing. Healer could have helped them. But no healers around. Just us.
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Your ploughing's starting to annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed. Rally to me, boys!
Oh, shocking. They're just ignoring... Ugh, fuck's sake. Ignoring being burst, like flame burst. It's night time now, so we don't have any extra healing effects at night time. There's one that lets your stamina regen faster at night. Fuck's sake. Poke me in the eye with his spear. I'll try to separate one guy out. Come after me, Ian. Come on. You want some? Who's coming? You? You want some? This guy's like wearing a nappy. You're dead. Did you want some, mate? Did you want some? There we go. Right. 10 XP! Oh my god. Wait, we found some horse blinders. Wait, I got a horse. we can just run around on the horse. What do you mean? Oh god, it's another one of my stupid inbuilt restrictions I keep telling people about. I just like never use fast travel. Well, I try to not use fast travel mechanics and or anything that lets you travel faster, because when you're on your horse you can't gather resources, and I think like just making sure that you run around and gather resources is very important in this game. So try. Is this another griffin nest? It looks ominous. It looks ominous for some reason, but it just looks like a normal hilltop. It doesn't look like it's special. There's no XP leveling on monsters. All XP comes from quests. It's designed to keep your level in sync with the story progress. I know, yeah. Yeah. That's why we're heading off and doing a quest now. Because all the monsters keep murdering me. And I need to ignore roaming around and killing monsters because they don't do anything for you. I have noticed. I play enough games to notice these types of things at least. So I'm competent in that sense. Just completely incompetent in all the others. No, you're not. Fuck off, mate. How dare you? Oh god, see, you've made me over encumbered again now. What an asshole. That asshole's over encumbered me now by making me kill him and steal all his shit. Grilled pork seems to heal quite nicely by the looks of it. I feel like, you know, you can't cook in this game though, can you? I'd have thought you could cook. You get raw meat, but there's no way of like cooking raw meat. Alright, another chicken sandwich. Or grilled pork. Is this the village we're supposed to be going? There can't be. This is not the village we're supposed to be going to. It's just somewhere else in between, right? Oh no, it is. It is. Alright. We're here in the middle of Bandit Central by the looks of it. To,
Strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Yes, obviously this place is fine. Nothing wrong with this place. I see there's 3 markers for enemies, but I can't see the enemies. Oh yeah, I can see them. They're dogs attacking this guy.
Show me what you got.
Alright.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever
Walk this
you
entire distance and then get eaten by the dogs. That'd be kind of annoying.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened.
You're just
Step
like,
by step.
yeah, too much hassle, man. Farewell.
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Oh, that would be strange, right? This lives in a swamp. Did the wild hunt run through? Oh god. Yes, by the looks of it.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Fair.
Great.
Right.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No,
and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Right. Grab this stuff. At the moment, we're trying to like gather up all of the resources, but don't really know. Don't really know what later we'll even be needing the resources for. I seem to remember honey was important for something, but I don't know. I might be wrong.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
You should search his trousers. It's the first thing any good Witcher goes for. Let's search his
Need
trousers.
to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Okay, yeah, well, it is cold here from all the frost and everything,
Maybe
you
he
know.
had something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Yes, it's under the rug, right?
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Look at this cloth. You think there's a draft, mate? Like, what? Give it away. There's a pretty big draft in this room. Right. It's kind of weird that there's a missing person's picture down here in the basement. Oh, 102 crowns. Not bad, not bad. Let's light up this corner. Examine.
A ledger. Payment for a
And it's
sack of
just a
grain.
good thing to sell. That's
Amount due
why
for
the
a
merchants
charcoal
mention it.
shipment.
Oh, fair enough.
Henrik was masquerading as a merchant.
Fair enough. I thought
what's
that
this?
I thought that we
Notes on
found
the
the
ledger
honey was
entries.
useful for making something. Maybe you can make something more expensive with honey. I remember when I first played through this game back when it came out that like I went farming for honey a lot. So it might just be that we were selling it. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids
Siri.
contact with others.
Siri, right?
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued.
What's
Cause
up? I
unknown.
love the villain
Find the
sounding
witch.
name.
Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Do I detect a British accent? You do. You do. I'm Welsh.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by
Northern.
whom or
No,
why.
I'm Welsh. I'm from
Unsettling
Wales.
Signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow
Not
surged in
Scottish.
sky.
I'm Welsh.
Ill omen, peasants say.
That is all.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Nah, it's all good. Nah, it's all good. I think the Scottish accent is, I don't know, like Welsh valleys and Scottish, like they can be hard to understand sometimes. So, like it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me if people don't quite get it straight away. I've had people ask me if I'm from like South Africa. So yeah, you know what I mean? Like honestly, it could be worse. Not really. I've tried to play D&D, but I can be put off by people easily. So I just have a hard time. Just have a hard time in general with D&D. I would like to play, but I don't get much opportunity really when it comes down to it. Right, we're still over encumbered. I was hoping that we'd follow some of this quest line and then there'd be a shop, a blacksmith or something. We should have gone to that first village that we ignored, because I know there's a smithy there who would buy all the weapons that we're carrying. We should have just gone to that village, because now we're like walking the entire length of the map back and forth and not encountering anyone who'll buy all these weapons we're holding. Gonna have a real hard time. The stereotypical cynicism you guys are known for. Yeah? Nah, it's all good, it's all good. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today anyway? What have you been up to? What brings you here to our humble abode? Is that supposed to be a tree effect? Like the trees creaking in the wind? I mean, I could understand that. Look how bendy these trees are. Look how windy it is. Oh my god. If I saw a tree bending over like that, I'd be like, that tree's coming down. That tree is not staying. That tree is not staying upright any longer. It's going. But then there's this like... There's this sound effect which is like... monsters chomping on human bones. It's loud. You get that sound effect all the time. Right, no, he's good. He's good. Just walks through the wilderness like he owns the place. Just aura farming, look. Look, see. Just aura farming now. Out in the wilderness. It's Geralt for us. He owns the place. What's that? It's a deer. Okay. No need to worry. We're just following the quest path lines now, but I need... This next town should have a smithy in it. And someone who plays Gwent. So we'll have some stuff... We'll have some fun stuff to do. And we'll no longer be over encumbered. So we should be good. Have 3 Welsh corgis. I'm used to the bosses... being bossed around by the Britishness. And your dogs are rather fancy. They're like, woof. Woof, 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 woof. With their little monocles on. Oh, these guys are getting ready for a fight. You guys want to... Ow! Ow, that's like... that's like my lung. You are surprisingly accurate. I am not able to dodge because I... You can shoot through the tree! That's my heart. That's I need to leave. The archer... Actually... Kill the archer. Done. Right. Now you go. You guys go fucked up. Sweet release. You guys thought you couldn't lose because you had an archer who could shoot through trees. Well, you've got another thing coming, my friend. You gone fucked up. The road is safe from combat. Yeah, that's true. Your channel was in Witcher recommendations. I recruit streamers for my Star Wars political themed D&D campaign, so that is why I'm curious if you play D&D. I'm not sure if I'd be a good fit for like political D&D as such. I don't really follow politics all that much. I feel like it's just a fancy way of saying we argue about everything. Is that not how that works? Oh, nice. An apple. An apple a day keeps the witcher away, as they say. Right, you are right about a horse. And if I'm going straight down the roads, then I might as well use the horse. It's technically what you're saying. And that is true. Okay, you're right. If I'm going to just follow the road, I might as well use my horse. Because...
Go.
It'll do that for me. Here we go. Hello. Where you going, horse? We're supposed to get on this one. No, well, you follow the roads, but you don't follow the paths. Come on, horse. I also don't know why your horse can't jump. Like, normal people can jump, and the horse can't. Wait, are we going to the Baron's place? Is this leading us to the Baron's place? Have I noticed how incredibly vocal they are? No, I've not actually. I've never personally had a corgi or known anyone who's had one. I think smaller dogs are normally fairly talkative, aren't they? They're like shooing me, but they're also not stopping me from going. So you can roll in explore mode? Can you? How do you roll in explore mode? We can jump. There's no button for rolling. No, I don't. It's a merchant. It's a merchant right here. It should work. You gonna buy anything?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Fictional politics, haha. But watching your stream for the past 4 minutes, I can already see you as a perfect villain. The accent is a seller. Isn't that a crime being from Wales? Maybe. Maybe it is. Mine are American born, but I definitely attribute their personalities to their roots. Yeah, possibly. I'm not sure on controller. It's a combo of run and jump. Oh, so okay, yeah, okay. I want to sell stuff to you first, but I am definitely intrigued by the prospect of Gwent. Is this a better saddlebag? No. Religion and life other. We'll read it for additional information. What's this? Nilfgaardian Empire. Siege combat. It says common, but it's a fan. Oh, wait. If it belongs to a specific army or specific card deck set, it's got a different back to the card, I guess. Because this will be unit neutral, right? No, Nilfgaardian Empire. Maybe I'm just wrong. It's got type bond. It's level 3. I do already have this item. Stop we need they got type bond, so we need multiples of these. Ranged combat 2, not really worth having, but I don't have it, so can I sell weapons to you? Yes, so good. Thank you, my friend, for taking the weapons off my hands. Take 40 to 50. I've got a weapon that's better than that. Oh wait, the axe. I don't know if I've ever like used a weapon outside of like the swords, to be honest with you. It does feel like an axe or some of the other weapons could be pretty good. I don't think any of these common weapons are going to be able to stand up to my legendary weapons that we found. So, what are the armor? The armor might end up being this t-shirt. No, t-shirt's not better than what I'm wearing. These armor, these boots though. +7 with all this extra resistance stuff and +14% igni sign intensity. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. Right, so now it's time for me to win all my money back that I originally spent here in Gwent. Why is 10 the highest? Let me bid more.
Rounds of cards. Gwent specifically.
Yeah, because everyone's crap at Gwent. It's so easy to win. Commander's Horn now. What do we want? Get rid of... We could lose anything. Commander's Horn is... Can it be set anywhere? How do I look at what the card does? Special card limit. I have to get rid of a special card. Where does it say what it does? Doubles the strength of unit cards in that row. Limited 1 per row. Yes. So we can just get rid of like any low level. Like 4, like this archer. And then we can throw in this. Oh wait, so that archer wasn't a special card. What's a special card then? Is there a symbol on the card that tells me the difference between the two? Are the weather cards special cards? Yes. Right, what I don't need is 2 torrential rains. Because I use a lot of siege weapons. So, alright. Let's start game. Alright, will we ever draw this card? I don't know. Let's find out. I got a decoy. I got everything except torrential rain, which is good. I have not enough siege weapons. So, another decoy. Not terrible. What I really need is the... I don't need the fog. Oh, you know what? It didn't give me... I need the reviver. The reviver basically means you can't lose when it comes down to it. Let's put down a lot of points and neuter his points. And then after he's put down a load of his cards to try win, just using clear sky. It kind of screws with my plan. Let's use my siege. If you plan to play Gwent, get all the cards you encounter. There's no extras. All are meant to be collected. Yeah. You got to bait more cards in a row before you try weather cards. I guess. I just kind of like... No. There's a way around it. What I was planning on doing is by putting 10 damage down and then forcing him to play lots of cards while also like negating the front row. So the more he played on the front, the more cards he'd end up having to play. And that was basically it. Let's see what he does. Well, he's dumb, isn't he? What a dumbass. Okay. I get to draw cards, so I'm not really behind. Okay, Fog. I feel like that's the card I put back in my deck. Fog doesn't affect me anymore, but I can make Fog with my Commander ability. He's got a Reviver. Well, that's annoying. Realistically, I can't win the round. I would say that he knows. I'd say that he knows what's in my hand because he played 11, so that he didn't fall into the same trap that he fell into last round. I'm just hoping that my... Oh, he draws a card when he wins as well. That's not super helpful. He plays an 8. So, yeah. I didn't get any of the cards that actually make me win. I just got like... I got like archers and close combat guys. Literally... doesn't help at all. That doesn't help. That doesn't help for sure. Yeah, I just don't have the cards. I could have won if we didn't have the ice, but there's not really much I can do about it. So, why doesn't the game automatically end when no one has cards in their hand? I just don't understand why it makes you pass. I don't lose very often. I didn't draw. I literally drew probably the worst hand possible. No, my commander card places fog. My commander card doesn't clear weather. The only thing my commander card does is place fog. It's not the commander that chooses which weather pattern he wants. Right. The deck should be fine. Just got to draw more siege equipment or the reviver with some... the reviver with my... This is actually pretty good. Although, I kind of don't need this guy if I've got no other siege stuff. So, try get... Oh god, weather. I don't need 2 lots of the same weather. That's actually good. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So, goad him. Goad him into using up loads of cards. With my 4/4 into 16 points, right? And see what he does. Gonna double. Okay. It's kind of weird that he's still playing. I mean, my plan was to goad him into quitting, picking up my 2 cards and then playing cards that would beat whatever he plays. And then using these cards in the next round to just beat him outright. But he seems to want to keep playing, so we'll just force him to drop as many cards as he will, because he's going to just drop all his cards to try win. It's a draw. There you go. Okay, I take a loss, but I'm like 3 cards. I have 3 card advantage on him. Not that it really helps. Half of my cards don't do anything. Half my cards don't do anything. He's got this annoying reviver. He's got more than one reviver in his deck. That's kind of annoying. It's fine. It's fine. I can play both of these guys anyway and get my double points back. Just by using my decoy to get my reviver back. He's gonna end. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Play. Get this guy. I'm on 21. A decoy. My reviver back. I'm still on 16. End my turn. Right, I'm 4 cards ahead of him. And I still have my reviver. Yeah, decoy's pretty solid. A reviver with decoys. I'd build my whole deck with reviver, decoy, and then these cards that help each other. So I got one of my guys back. I drew another guy from my deck actually as my win condition. So I can actually summon. I can summon the double points. And there's literally no way you can win this one. There we go. There's no point. He's got 1 card. He can't do shit. Fog. Yeah, fog doesn't bother me either, mate. Alright. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. That's what happens when we draw. We don't have enough cards to really fill out our deck the way we want to play it, but a bunch of these archers, a bunch of these guys that like buff each other with the reviver and decoys, I think I'd fill my whole deck up with like 10 decoys. I want to stand right next to you, mate.
Spot a cider for you?
I try to get all my money back whenever I spend money at a merchant. They also give you items as well. What did he give me for winning? Did he even give me anything for winning? I don't think he did. I don't recall seeing anything pop up. Okay. We get any see? Oof. We got a spy. No siege though. Let's swap this woman out for fog. Swap this siege guy out then for an engine. Swap to 1 HP for a 6 HP thing. So not bad. Do 1. Gonna double up and then try to goad him into playing more cards. The problem is I have to play a card in between cards, right? I should play the spy first round. So I'll give him the spy now. Might seem like a backwards play. But then I'm going to pick up my... one guy. Or I could use this. Fog. To get rid of his archer. And then I'm going to pick up one of my bonus guys. Okay, it's weird. But it's gone now, so I'm going to pick up one or both of them. And yeah. And then, like, I play all 3 of them, I can't lose. Unless he plays the weather to, like, negate them. But then they'll still be like 3/3/3. We'll still get 9 from them, so we'll see. We'll see. A ballista. Wonder if we play... What if we play... I don't know. If I play all the cards but this guy, this turn, and then he like still like beats me, it'll force me to use one of these guys to finish off, and then we're kind of screwed, right? So, oh, he's passing? Is this giving me this round for no reason? I'm like already winning. He didn't want to play any more cards apparently. Alright, nice. I've got a lot of points that I can put down. And only weather can really bother me right now. So I'm going to play one card in each zone. See what he's got. Right, okay. I've only got one siege weapon, so the rain is fine. He's probably got no more actual power cards. He's probably just got weather now. There's the fog. It's potential that he has clear day. Okay, fair. Uh, 38. You gotta do 38? No? I guess that's a no. I guess 30, he only had 8, he only had 7. So I guess his 38 is a bit overpowered. Nice.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Why'd you move me back in front of the table? Come on. I want to be this side of the table.
Spot a cider for you, or a bit of drop.
Gwent. Let's go.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
There's no reason for changing our cards up yet. We could check on what the Northern Alliance cards we have. We got our Reviver. We got some Siege. Don't need this guy. Fog? I mean, yeah, I don't mind Fog in this one. And we got another siege weapon, and the Reviver, and the extending points for siege weapon 1. So we're going to drop the more dynamic nighttime ballista. Yeah, he's dropping the boring daytime ballista. I'm going to drop the same card he's got. We have the same hand. I had that guy too. That was very strange. Let's throw this one up. Don't mind going for a win here at the start. There are options. His deck's like pretty much as strong as my deck is. 26. What are you gonna do? Tell you what I'm gonna do. Thing is, if I scoop a card, a scoop. I don't want to scoop unless I'm scooping my Reviver so we can get double down on it. I might as well just let him win now, right? It's fine. I'm gonna revive Ballista, scoop my Reviver, play the other one from my hand, play the Fog. He's only got 4 cards, so hopefully we can just outpower him. Oh, of course. Forget that he's got the same cards I've got. it's already going downhill. Right, here. This one. It just, and he started with like a whole hand of ballista weapons. It's crazy and seemingly unfair. Seemingly unfair. It's gonna pass. If I play my 5 and get another 6, I get 17. I then have to play this card. He's got 2 cards. I've got 2 cards. I've got nothing but weather. I'd have to hope that we pull something with a point value. Currently on 11, yeah? 17, like I said. I then have to play this to get a win. What do I draw? It's my 1 card versus his 1 card. I got 0 points. We can take a draw, make us play again, but he's bound to have a point value. He's got 1. He's got minimum 1 point, right? So we might as well just quit now. Fair. Can't wait for this game to get fleshed out more as we buy more cards. But currently, with it being as restrictive as it is, like, I feel like this
Spot a cider for you?
this class is the strongest one. We've won 2 and we've lost 2 now.
How about a
So
few
rounds
currently
of
we've
cards?
broken even.
Gwent specifically.
Can we change to this one and see what we've got in here, if it's any better? Siege Engineer. He's not got nothing special about him. And 2 of this guy. And we got 2 of this guy. We don't even have enough cards. Don't even have enough cards to build a deck with it. This is what I mean. We're just stuck on Northern Realms because none of the other decks come with enough cards for you to even play them. We've got both our decoys. Don't need fog. ×2. Could do with our reviver. Don't need fog. Period. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Not terrible. Siege. Weapons. He's got a heavy siege build. He's got better cards than me. I thought if you play anyone who plays Gwent, they give you cards. At least a card. At least 1 card, right? 13. Yeah. Give me some of your points. Play my leader card. Lower his points again. Please. This guy's fucking hand is just stacked. This guy's just stacked, like. It's just got everything all the time. My deck's just got too much crap that doesn't even do anything. Like this card and this card, because I don't have a second copy of this one. It's kind of useless. Like, do I want to waste my decoys picking these up? But if I don't pick them up, I don't have any cards to play with. He'll just pass now, because because there's no way he's gonna just play another card. Okay, he does play another card. He's dumb. Play the spy. Ah, yes. It'd be nicer to. It'd be nicer to decoy that spy back to up to my hand now. So then I can play it next turn. Don't know why he played so many cards though. He'll have the Reviver card. He's had a Reviver card every time we've played so far. I've got no synergy that's gonna help me overcome this guy. It's about how well we draw. Okay. Well, I can't win now. I can't win now, so might as well. He's got better cards in his deck. Like, everything he plays is either like 5 strength or 6 strength or 8 strength. And it's like, he doesn't really have any special abilities or anything else going on. It's not like playing 2 cards with the type bond that's doubling up their value, but my deck doesn't have enough synergy in it. It's got too much crap that I need to get out of it. So it's not really helping all that much. Do I want to do this guy's quest now? Like, going and dealing with the bog witches at this point in time, is that even going to help me out? It's probably going to be too much of a hassle right now. I'll go for the quest markers. This area is huge though. So much area to explore around here. Can I not just get some quests I can actually do though, game? Can I get some quests I can actually finish? Talk to a hunter named Nylan. Where is he? He's back in that village that we've been in. Alright, okay, let's go.
Wow. Your eyes. It's like me kitty cats.
Let's head back. We did sell off a bunch of the stuff that was over encumbering us. We probably could have done with going and checking out just stocking, putting all our stuff into our stock, just so that it like lowers our weight down as much as possible. Not that having more weight hinders your movement or anything. As soon as you're over encumbered it does, but Right. Ghoul venom. Pretty sure we can blow up these nests with these explosive barrels, right?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Fuck's sake. Moving the barrels around can be a little janky. You could probably blow them with the blow one, but I don't want to attempt to do it in case it just like throws them miles. I don't want that to happen. So I just want to push the explosive barrels over, because wherever you get the material to make the bombs for, it's like wherever that is. It's just non-existent material that you can't even make bombs in this game. It's just don't quite get it. I was supposed to break down something else to get it. It's possible, but I don't know. Nothing seems to sell you the components for making the bombs. Right. We're no longer encumbered, and I bought the cards before we sold off the equipment. Secondary quests. That one. Don't think there's anyone here. It's going to be selling anything that I need. And go over there to where the stash is. Don't think there's a way to walk straight there from here though. Just got to go all the way around, which is fair. Let's go have a look. Nope. Yeah, there's a village part and then there's like a fortress part.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah, and I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
I did. Led me here.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Yes, you
Open the
do.
gates.
You do, don't you?
Ardle, Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Right. I don't really want to go see the Baron right now, but if I want to get access to this stash, we're going to have to go through the motions here, so it's alright for now.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Right.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
It's just half blabber.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
I'm glad to have a drink.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already. I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's awful.
I don't.
It is
Swamps,
awful.
bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
It's because his door's missing, right?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Then it just fades back in. It's like there isn't a flashback. Having this load screen in the flashback bit, it's kind of like he's trying to remember.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's fine. All those multiple rocks broke her fall. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with her. Oh, we play Ciri. Okay. Cannot access inventory or use signs? Oh, fine.
That was close. I must leave this place.
But she can pick up herbs and stuff. Gathering all these herbs, Siri, will actually help you later in the game. They just don't tell you these things. You can teleport. That's a little overpowered, isn't it? Hey Nab, how you doing, dude?
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes, I'm lost too.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This?
Wolves.
It's nothing.
Got attacked by a bunch of angry rocks. How is it you're here?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said we'd wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly.
Noise, mate.
And I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Why'd you follow the trail of treats?
Your father. Why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had an app to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
Remember how to get home?
You and your father. When did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come. I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King?
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Right.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
I feel like the wolves don't really hurt Siri all that much, but I feel like if I allow them to do too much damage, it's just a bit reckless. Oh, she regenerates way fast too. Fair.
You can come out now.
Am I your brave?
Massacred by something with immense claws.
Maybe a giant wolf of some kind. Maybe kill a wolf over here. We did. In this bush. Right. Her name's Gretka, like
Look!
close to Gretel. Look, there's something there. It's used to look like a guy of some kind.
No buts, stay here. I must see something.
They make it legitimately impossible to fail. Yeah, but Ciri's supposed to be like OP as fuck anyway, right? So Ciri's not the main character. Realistically, having her die here would be like, well, she didn't die in the woods because I'm talking about how she got here where I met her. You know what I mean? So this is a flashback. She can't die in a flashback.
It's still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Nice.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Legs? They're not even here.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible!
Stay there and look away. What's this?
She's...
Marrow's missing. Interesting.
You know, dogs like their marrow bone.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question.
Murder it.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow.
I don't know, it doesn't mean they need to make it impossible to fail, you know? I guess. Yeah, I guess,
The
I
Wolf
guess.
King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Good old Unky Vesemir.
Alright, I have everything.
Because I was already
Now
picking
for
up
a spot where
everything,
I can build
so
a
I
fire,
already have everything.
Brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Right. We just follow in.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Nice.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Right. She got witcher sense? No, apparently not.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? Bellies all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
We go in.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
Through the cave. Don't know what Ciri's actually picking up because it doesn't tell you what she's gathering. Why would they even add any of this stuff? Like, we had to pick up some
Dark. Afraid?
herbs and stuff to make this oil for the sword, right? But like putting like bags with loot in them, like when she can't even like do any inventory stuff.
Now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
Fuck you, wolf. Dealt with.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
Found a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
We must get to the village.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
If you survive a werewolf attack, you become a werewolf, right? But if you kill the alpha werewolf or the werewolf that turned you, you can break the transformation. So I guess the curse would just become basic injuries now, right? Instead of being cursed injuries. I don't know if the Witcher follows the same werewolf law as normal werewolf law, but
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. Shh.
Eat now.
she's got blood all over her gloves. And she's like scooping stew into her mouth with her gloves. It's like... This werewolf blood really, really top notch. It's a good year.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Where's
The
Gretka?
little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Right. I get what you're after.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your
I
loss.
almost always feel
As you
bad
see,
for
it
the
so
Baron.
happens my wife
Then
and
I
daughter are
realise
missing.
he's just a whiny cunt.
I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
I don't know I can trust you.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse?
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way.
Like me, if he were less of an asshat, then he wouldn't be in this situation.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new
I
moon,
guess.
as if whisked away by shadows.
We've played this game before, right? And we know the story. And this game's old, so it's not like a spoiler or anything like that when we talk about it. But his daughter was pregnant, right?
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, that she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar.
It's possible.
Keeps it tied up in a bun.
Where have you searched?
Try to search for them.
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Got any enemies? Your men ever bother them?
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind.
When you uncover the stuff about the fight they got into, it was heavily insinuated that it wasn't the first time.
One of them so much as looked
Yeah.
at Anna or Tamara crosswise, or cut
Yeah.
him down like a dog.
The only reason he wants them back is because it's control, isn't it? Right?
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Seemed like it's concern for his family, but it's not necessarily that.
Complained that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Got any
Maybe
enemies?
they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Maybe it is care in his mind. I guess.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need
It's just the usual thing, though, isn't it? He's like a man of power, and if he doesn't have control over his family, then it undermines his power in general, right? If he can't control his family,
Fine. But I shall go with you. The
I
door's
can't.
locked.
I remember the daughter's pregnant. and there's like a miscarriage. The baby's swapped out with a demon. The boggart, right? A bogling has replaced the baby. Either it's a miscarriage or it was an abortion. But like the details of how she got pregnant and whose baby it is, I could speculate right now, but I can't remember what the actual details behind it are. So it could be the father's. But I don't, like I said, until I know for sure, or we like uncover it actually, we don't know. It's just speculation right now. I have uncovered all of this story previously, so it's just been a while since we played this. Your supply problems is not of interest of me. Does not interest us, is what it says. The pact we signed was clear, and Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligation will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. Also hinted it may have been the Baron's child, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. But until we re-establish that law, I'm gonna just not apply it here for now.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Scabies. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Okay. I can just steal everything. Yoink. A rusty key.
And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise, sandalwood, and something else. Saffron.
We are more like a family. We support each other and we help each other survive tough moments, grapple in the past. For each of us has a past, so you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule: never ask more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does, and that our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kind. What's this one? Bloodstained document? Yeah, I've read that one. That's a book we bought from somewhere else. The baby was turning into a botchling because it wasn't named. That was it. Is that it? Because it didn't have a name. I thought the botchlings like eat the original baby and replace them, rather than actually like the baby turning into a botchling. I might be wrong. Ooh, some candy. A piece of candy. Right. Oh, so according to this, she jumped off the top of the banister, and then she like parkoured between the two sets of stairs. There isn't any. It has a poof right here in front of the door. For what purposes? Even though it's like away from where the actual line that we're supposed to be following is.
Well, bring out the gimp.
think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Is that like a Pulp Fiction reference? I'm pretty sure that's a Pulp Fiction reference. Right. This door. Okay. Had a hidden room here in the back. A prayer. I remember having the option to turn it into a lumberkin instead of doing the ceremony thing. Eternal fire, which lighteth our hearts and giveth us light, heat us in with thy warmth, dry our tears, turn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care, give my mother's health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Right. And then you go back upstairs. There's another room. It seems to still have something in here for us to look at. Oh, there.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Right, they're into voodoo, I guess. The other marker should be the other bedroom.
Scabies.
Right, I just want to steal everything before I actually examine the evidence. It's a hidden window.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
We seen a painting? This one.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
I'm just collecting evidence. Yes.
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. Mangled bit of candlestick. Someone smashed it against the wall and broke clear into the wardrobe. Getting interesting. Might be more traces of fighting. Gotta look around.
Right. It doesn't come up as... There's some claw marks on the wall. It's blood all over the candlestick.
Rest of the candlestick and wine stains.
Wine
Somebody
stains?
smashed a bottle from Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Okay, claw marks.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
So you could say domestic violence is definitely being not, I wouldn't even say it's being subtly hinted, right? Oh, there's a hidden floorboard.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find
Talisman.
some smoke, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
So talk to the Baron again now.
Little prick. Done poking around?
Someone spilled wine on the landing.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Signs of fighting in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Found a doll.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
The resemblance is uncanny. As I remember, Triss looks different.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Yeah, that's everything there now.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Okay.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
I'm not interested in his hobbies. Fair. He likes to plough his goat, man. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I mean...
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Right. Is it in the Baron's house? It might be. I want to drop off a load of this resource into...
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
She took it from this house, by the looks of it.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Yes, game, I want you to extinguish the candles every single time.
A spinning top. Gritka's toy.
I don't know if we can do anything with those glyphs. Right, we need to put those boots on. And blinkers for Roach. Don't know if we need them, but significant sum are dismantled into crafting. Don't know if it's worth breaking stuff down into crafting material. We'll find out at some point. That's all my crafting material. At one point in time, we'll grab everything out and we'll see what we can make. But right now, we'll just use everything to like fill up and stock up. There's no point using all the stuff now as you progress through the game. You might as well just wait until you can make the best stuff and then see if you've got enough of the materials to make it. That's generally my way of looking at it. Is there a transfer all? Just trying to get all this out of my inventory right now. Need 1,000 XP to level up each time we level up. There aren't any places of power in this map, so it's kind of a bit tricky, really, to get any ability points to progress in that sense. But we kind of need to...
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Right. Search Ciri's room as well.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them?
I'll talk to Gretka. She's here.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
What else did Ciri say?
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
What else did Ciri say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Do you know where Ciri is?
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Nice.
Ciri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
A dandelion.
She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
It'd be dandelion, wouldn't it? We've done all this?
Ciri wanted to help a friend?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
She's practicing
Gonna kill the monsters.
saying big words. Like thistle and shenanigan. That's her homework. Alright, let's go then. Okay. Well, feels like he runs faster now randomly.
And that one hard banged a lass. So the bloody Baron nicked him a new one.
Where'd you say you heard this?
Sure.
My armor is enhanced.
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model. Two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then.
Right.
How may I assist you?
What'd you say about a round of Gwent?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
First, buy all his best Gwent cards off him. He doesn't have any for sale. That's sad. He also doesn't, like, who sells the stuff that lets you make bombs? So nobody has any in their inventory. Lead. Coal timber. Feathers. Iron ore. Do it yourself. I don't think reading books actually gives you any sort of like skill points or any sort of enhancements along the way, but let's play some Gwent, see if we can
Play a few rounds of Gwent.
play against this
That
guy
oughta set
well
me
enough.
straight.
Okay, I don't think my deck can be improved right now. We got the Reviver. Don't need this guy. Nice. Probably do with splitting. Not terrible. Got the Spy, got the Reviver. I don't have any decoys. We got a decoy now. Opponent has passed. Well, I need cards in my graveyard. So I'm gonna play this and this. Here we go. I get to draw a card for winning. Not something particularly great, but I'm bringing the ballista back. We've got 11. Oh, his dwarf gets 2 extra dwarfs to the field. Still not enough to beat me currently, so we'll find out. I'm gonna put this down. You can have as many dwarves as you want, mate. Got 10 HP. She's got 10. She's a reviver as well. No? Oh no, she helps other people around her. Let's use this ability. Make her a 1. Like all I do is play my siege stuff and then like do nothing else. Kinda wanna get my reviver back for the next round, but I've got like I've got 8 cards, and they've got 4. And if they play one more card, then I've got, you know, a 5 card increase. And then, yeah, they've got 2 cards, I've got 8. There's like no way. There's nothing they can do. He gets to go first. He plays a 6. I play a 6. He plays Fog. Okay. Fair. I play Sunny Day. Then I play a 4. See, why don't I just automatically win the game now? He's got 0 cards, I've got 5. Like, I should just automatically win, right? Either way. Even if I wasn't, like, winning that round, specifically. Or, like, even if... No, I mean if I hadn't won the round previous. If I'd only won one round at that point, with that round being 1, I'd, like... should just automatically end the game. Right. Again, we haven't got any, he's playing elves, so... we do have... not particularly great. Archers. Archer. I don't think it takes... I don't think it takes cards out of his deck or his hand to play these ones that summon more. There should be like 9 points. They're not out of his hand though, no, they're coming out of his deck. Play this. Loses 6 points. Clear day. Fair. And if he wants to spend an extra card to take the win, he's gonna have to. Because I don't want to use my Lord ability because it neuters my strength as well. It probably puts me at a point value lower than his, like front row at that point, so he's at a point disadvantage in general. He's ahead. He's got nothing. So I win this round. Round starts. I get an extra draw. He's got 2 cards. I've got 2. I have 2 I can play that actually do something. That's all I mean. Place that one at the front. I'm going to play my leader ability. This one. What has he got? Oh, siege. Siege weather. Well, I win. I win either way. I don't need to clear the weather. So, you know what? I was going to clear all the weather and then I'd win anyway, but I win. I win either way, so it's all good. I won with 2 points, which is crazy, right? Winning with 2 points is crazy.
Yearning to play a few
This guy's deck is easy to beat because it's not my deck. I can't beat the guy that's got my deck but better, because it just doesn't make any sense. How would I beat my deck but better? Right. Okay. With the double strength, maybe? I don't know if it's actually worth having. Get rid of this guy. Ballista, nice. Get rid of this one then. Oh man, nice. It's a nice setup. I tried for the win with the +1s and the 12 with the 2 siege weapons. And then put these 2 down. They actually increase each other's attack power as well. So realistically we get +6 for both of them being down. Gonna play any more cards, mate? Oh, a 10. Just he had 35 points, he's now got 20. He might quit. He might give up at that point. I think he quit. Right. I've got twice as many cards as he has. I got a reviver. So good. Right, nice and easy. I'm going to play this 1 strength card. It's going to play a 6. I'm going to play a 1 strength card that multiplies itself to a 2. He's on 11. I'm going to play this guy. He's quitting. He's only got 1 card left, so I assume he didn't. I assume the AI has to keep 1 card to play at least 1 like attack power card on the next turn. So he played every card except for that 1. Got two steel plates there.
Yearning to play a few rounds.
Right, let's go. The 2 of those. Got the reviver. Nice. Nice, that's actually great. Okay. These 2 guys. And these 2. So I think first round might be just both of my guys here. Clear sky it. I'm going to do that. They'll drop 1 more card and then I'll make him have to play as many cards as he can to try and win the round, which he'll never do because I got 16 points. Okay, he's got 7 plus 9, that's 16. No, 13. Sorry, the 7 included is the original placement. do I want? If I swap out my guys now with decoys, I keep 7 cards in my hand. I lose the round, but he's only got 4 cards left. You see, so he'd have a hard time beating. He'd have a hard time beating my multiplier next turn. He's playing his fog. I don't know why he's wasting his fog. His turn. Yeah, I think he might have learned. My turn. I'm going to end. He takes the first round. That's fine. But he can't possibly win. He's got 3 cards. I just play these 2. And I win the second round. And then I play the Reviver. And like, no matter what, he just can't keep up. He's not got enough cards for it. This has got a random, like, ice field weather card again. There we go. Like I said, I think he has to keep 1 attack power card for the round. I think that's, like, built into the AI for this. See, and I get a new card when I win as well, so I play 9. He can play 6. Okay. I've got 15. Clear day. Fair dues. I don't quite understand why the computer is allowed to play a card and then pass its turn. When I'm not allowed to play a card and pass my turn.
How can I help you?
Let's see what we have in stock.
What are you selling? What's good?
Is that a more fancy saddlebag? It is. It's expensive. She has a lot of money on her. Has she got... She doesn't have bomb crafting material either. Crazy. Right. I'll buy this saddlebag because it's worthwhile, I think. Oh, the blinkers. Oh, keeps the fear level low. That's fair. You know.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Fair. What is she playing?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I need to make back some of that, like, 380 that I just gave you. So if you don't mind losing a few hands, please. That'd be very helpful. I'd really, really, really appreciate it if you would just lose a few hands to me. Maybe 38 hands, if you don't mind. Oh, we got a lot of siege weapons this time. Swap you to clear day, do I? And swap a siege weapon out. It's crazy. Drop a spy. Not perfect. Really? What am I gonna do? Drop a 6 siege weapon. Puts us on equal footing. I then end up with 1 guard more than him anyway. Is better than playing 2 cards to beat it. Oh, monster faction ability keeps the spy on the field, doesn't it? Hmm. Okay. Fair dues. Fair dues. I'm gonna play weather. I am 1 round ahead though, so I got 4 points. He got 4 cards per 4 points. Double the values of all of his of a row, so he got double the value of his front row there. Realistically, I just need to play all of my cards this turn, as long as my points stay ahead of his points. The one sister brings the other sisters in. It's only 19. I got 8. He's doubling the back row. That one's not affected by card effects. Right. I've only got one, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm probably stuck in a corner now. Got all of their like 10 card out of their hands though. I feel like they shouldn't really have. They get to keep one of their cards. If they play one more attack power card, gonna have a hard time. I feel like this is a little unfair. Some people might feel like this is a little unfair. Right. I might as well just end. I've got 1. I got 4. It goes on the front row. I can neuter their front row. Right. But they still have 5 points. They actually have 6 points. If I reduce them all to 1, and then I'll only have 1 point. So, yeah. It's a bit harsh. You play 1 card, it makes 5 more cards from your deck jump to the field. All of them with 4 strength. It's a bit...
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
That's a bit hard. That's why you need more of the same card. Like, if I could get, like, all 22 of my cards to be, like... The strength 4 one, or this guy. If you can get, like, most of your normal cards to be this guy, right, you can't possibly lose, because every single card you draw that's like a playable card is gonna have, you know, double attack value like every single time. So you know what I mean. Right, nice. Let's start with an 8. Starts with a 10. Fair. I was going to play this guy to get us to 10. I want to goad him into, like, prematurely ending his round. No, Okay. How does he end up with more cards than me? That's because he just swapped 1 for 1, so he stays up on 1. Realistically, I need to play 1 more card. That doesn't really matter. We're good. Alright, it's... I keep my reviver for like the last minute. Literally keep my reviver for the last second. See what they play down. See if we can't get them to... See if we can't get them to a point where they pass the turn. This brings the other 2 sisters on. So again... What have I got? I've got an 8 in the graveyard. So it goes to 13. 13 points there. Gets us to 29. 29. Gets us to 19. Sorry. If I don't get anywhere near 18, he's doubling up. Here's me with no weather. Well, no matter what I do, I can't be 36, so I have to take the loss on this one. I can't afford to waste my cards. I can't afford to waste my cards here. Being a monster deck, he has to keep 6 points. He's doubling that to 12. Alright. I recall playing the monster deck myself and the monster deck being pretty decent. Like every card they place down, they're gonna gain double points. There's no way I can keep up, is there? Nope, I can only get 23. It just plays too many strong cards too fast. And most of them come from your deck. The monster deck, when it's got some good cards in it. I need to beat her to maybe get a card off her though, don't I? Because we just play without playing for money.
Up for a few rounds of...
Let's see if we can win. If I can force a draw on the first one, that could work in my favour. Right, this is better. This is like nearly all of the stuff that I need to win here. That's good. Alright, there we go. My turn first. There's a round where I'm definitely going to lose. I'll drop the spy on their side of the field to get some more cards. Look how strong the cards she has in her deck, like, it's crazy. I'm gonna play the 16 points with my 2 cards here as well. Let's see what he does. And 24 points. This brings 3 other monsters to the field. 2 other monsters. If I lose the first round, then pick up my guys. I wanted to another... Fair dues. I mean, I mean, like, there's no way. There's no fucking way, man. What deck would keep up with this? I mean, I need to. If I had what I said, we need to make our deck work better. Then obviously, like 25 shouldn't really be too much of a problem because I just play three of this guy, and then it goes 12, 12, 12, 36. You see what I mean? So these 6 cards don't stand up to my 3 cards. But it's crazy. They get 6 cards from their deck by playing 1 card from their hand. It's fucking insane. Really, I can play all the cards in my hand and I can't make 25 now, though. That's the problem. If I get this, I can boost it with the other one, but that's not as many points as 2 of these are going to get me. But 5 plus 16 plus 5 plus 2, technically. 5 plus 16, 21 plus 5, yeah. Gets us a win. But he'll have 5 cards and I'll have nothing but weather cards and a 1-point card. Let's see. Beast deck's too... The monster deck's too good. It's too good. Of course. She gets 22 points from 1 card. It's not really... There's 18... She gets 18 points from 1 card. There's no way of keeping up with it. She just plays 1 card, and I've got to play I've got to play like 10 cards to beat the 1 card that she plays on every turn. It's not worth wasting my time on that right now. We go to the shopkeeper.
Fancy an outing to find that ship? Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
Show me what you got.
It's got some Gwent cards and a treasure map. Decoy. Nausicaan Cavalry Rider. Cynthia. Not really a great card. Another decoy. Let's see what he's got.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
The people that play here are pretty high level with their decks. Like, it tells you like what your deck layout is, like strength wise. I wish it would tell you what your deck layout, what your opponent's deck layout is like. Right, and then you got a fairly strong hand this time round, actually. He gives me a spy. I'm gonna go to 20 points. Right. I need him to catch up, so I'm going to just end my turn. Right, it's fair. He has so many cards in his hand, it just makes sense that he would do that. So I'm gonna revive. I was gonna revive the spy. Oh, great. Pull my siege stuff in. So we get this one and this one is 12. Puts me at 25. Right. I gain an extra card, so it's not terrible. I've got 20 points in my hand. We'll see. We'll see what he has. Two by the looks of it. 5 points. 19. Okay, his deck's mainly full of like 1 strength cards. Fair. You could have played that siege card like last round and won. So kind of seems a little bit weird. You could have won the second round by playing that siege card to turn off all my siege points that I was catching up to him with. This guy seems easier to fight.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
We only got iron ingots for fighting. We didn't get any cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Do I put another decoy in the deck? Decoys are pretty good. They're only strong if you get like 5 of them in your hand, because then like you play all 5 and it's, you know, 5 times 5 is 25. They'll have 25 strength. So realistically, I'd rather try swap them out. It's kind of terrible though. Start off by giving them a spy. Use the weather to block the spy. I use this one. Okay, fair. I guess. This is one way of doing it. It's neutering his own cards though. Six. If I double up, I only go to 8 to 9. Let's go for it. Well, he's on 11. He gets +1. Shit, he knows. Terrible play, by the way. I'm banking on winning this round, which I doubt I'll get. Five vests. 8. Let's see what they've got. There's a 5. I can't afford. $14. Get a 14. And of course he's got 15 now. Fuck it all. There's too much crap in my deck. It's just too much crap in my deck. That's what it is.
Now you been the Smith's lass. Get a tooth one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tits on it.
Is this a quest? Gwent, looking for new players. Crow's Perch. I think there's a Gwent. There is a Gwent quest line. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come with us and you'll fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan Fish Gulper, Jonah the Sergeant. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that wove its nest near Crow's Perch, and has taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it'll take the trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. If you haven't heard the racehorses around here, anyone wants to join, come talk to me. Okay, so we can do races as well. Right.
Wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Right. Okay, right, so
What I do to deserve your company?
is the merchants just in their house rather than out front? Right. Alright, so we got this one quest. It's back where we were. Try to get a level 5. Gonna save the game. This. And try find a way over.
You, white one. Think your 2 swords could take on 40?
There was a monster nest. Along this path that we're going to take. There it is. Here's what I hate. Here's what I hate. Like, you would knock them down to dead, and then when you hit them when they're supposed to be dead, they gain a chunk of health back. And it's just like, why is it that you gotta hit them 3 times at 0 health before you actually kill them? It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't know why that's a thing. Why is that a thing? I don't think these ones actually regenerate HP when you're not attacking them, but I am attacking them. So there's no reason why he's on fire and being attacked. So he's got 2 different things knocking his health down. How does he go to 0 health and then take like another 2 hits before he dies? He did eventually die, but he got a free hit on me, and then the other one hit me before he died. Like, when he was already at 0 health. It's just annoying. I wouldn't be so reckless, but he's supposed to be dead. I'm trying to make sure he's dead, and he's not dead. He's not dead times 2. It's fair. It is what it is. I also don't have any bombs because there's no materials for making bombs in this game.
Damn, you're ugly.
Did we blow up the nest? We did not blow up the nest. Oh, they got the, sorry, they got the red health bar. Right. They do have regenerating health bar. You can tell by the red lines on their health bar. Right. Wait. Don't tell me I blew up all the barrels.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Don't have any bombs. Right, and the explosive barrels exploded, like all of them. Guess we just head off. I don't know how and where or why we get the material that we need to make bombs. So, whatever. Maybe there's an alchemist later where we can buy the resources from, but at the moment, no idea where you get it from.
Should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses. My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman. Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
I always just disassemble everything.
Warts and mange?
That's what I was suspecting, but it doesn't tell you what dismantling something's going to give you. So, what? You just dismantle everything until it gives you the material you need to make the bombs. Also, it costs you money, and nothing gives you money in the game.
Done.
It's so stingy with money.
Gods have sent
If I had
me to
plenty
me,
of money,
someone to repair their shrines
I'd be able
from
to do
this day
that.
on.
But it's like 30,
Look, already got a trade.
30 plus gold per item that you want to dismantle. There's no way you can just dismantle everything.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
No, the blacksmith doesn't sell it.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way though.
We just looked at 3 shops. The normal shop and then 2 different blacksmiths in that town we were just in, and no one sells the one material you need to make bombs. I'll show you. Crafting. Saltpeter we got. This calcium equum. No one sells it. No one sells it. I'd assume you can like grind bones to make it. It's calcium, so maybe bones, but again, I don't have the money to pay for the services. Oh, this guy.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
The first half of the map. So everything's costing me money at the moment. I'm going for some Gwent. Let's go.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
To get some of my money back off him. Tamara in White Orchard, apparently. So every time I want to build a bomb, I've got to go back to a different map area. Is that it? Not very efficient with time keeping, really, is it? How long is it going to take us to load a different area? Do I want a third? I don't feel like I want a third decoy. I just want more cards that have the ability to increase their own values in the deck. This is a terrible hand. It's not as bad as it was now. Don't need this guy. Play. I'll do Bamboo in Oxenford. I haven't got to Oxenford yet. Alchemists and herbalists. Yeah. The herbalist might have had some. I think I bought some off her when I got there. Alright, play Fog. Clear day. Okay, fair. Use my character ability to replay the Fog. Kira as well, apparently. We can check. We can check. Play weather. Do this is fun row. Yeah. Okay, I get a draw card. What do I get? Okay. I don't have a lot of option here. I'm gonna just go try to I'll play this because I don't need it. I'll just see him play through some of his hand right now. I'll play my low level archer. If I play this as 9, I can double it for 18. Let's see what he does. Play the spy. He needs to play another 7 points. I'm going to end my turn. If he wins this one, then he's not got any cards he can play left. So it's not going to really bother me all that much, I don't think. Another spy. He draws 2 more cards, but I get +7. So he's going to end up playing all those cards to lose anyway. Why'd you waste? Why would you play all your cards to lose anyway? I do automatically win if I've got cards and they don't have any. I got crowns. Is he going to give me a card? Crone Brewis. Okay, right, he had one of the 3 sister cards. That's not bad.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's man whip your off. Stay there.
Nyland,
Looking
let's
for
go.
a hunter named Neelan.
Found it. What do you want?
Your wife is missing.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different in late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Looked for her?
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll go look for her.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Alright. His wife is missing, yet there's some other woman in his house telling me, giving me all the details.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye. The gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Butcher in Valence somehow seems a luxury.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to ask about Hannah.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by.
Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Okay.
Thanks. Farewell.
Come on, gents, double quick. Faster
Is
than
that
fast.
Hannah?
Go at it.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Okay. They ask you about
I wanted to
Hannah.
ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Who was with Hannah?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Okay.
Thanks. Farewell.
Kill the monsters. All of them.
This guy's now a blacksmith, look.
Yeah?
I just slapped that kid.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes?
It's like Alright. His response deserves some of my time. Oh, we got the third piece of the map. Second map. That's all 3 pieces of the map. I don't know if we need 3 pieces of the map, but that's 3 pieces of map I've found. None of that calcium stuff.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Play against everyone so that you can get the cards off them, look. Don't think I need 2 clear weathers. I also don't have anything to actually play. Don't need 2 of these if I don't have any siege weapons to even use them with. So I'm not quite sure. Let's play the spy. They're like the worst. Oh, he played a spy as well. Okay, fair. I'll play this. I could play an archer. He's got an archer. Do I pick up his spy and give it back to him? Oh my god, game, stop giving me weather. Please. Please stop giving me weather. Realistically, I play 1 card and beat him currently. I'm still 2 cards up. We've got weather. I've got clear day. Let's get rid of all that. He might end his turn. No. He had a shit hand like I had. That's all your points again, mate. That's 1. That's 1 point. Don't think the game can take into account the fact that it's going to get 1 point from a card until after it places it, and then it's like, oh, this 5 that I was going to play turned into a 1. 25. Yep, I'm giving my card back. How many points am I behind? Too many? It's not worth going for a win. If I gotta use like more than 4 cards to get a win, there's really no point. If I play 2 cards, I have 2 cards that can do... I'll gain a card. I play this, I get +2 to 15. I then double the 9 to 18. Right, it'll be +9. So I go to 15, I go to 24, I go to 20, I go to 25. It'll be a draw with those 2 cards. He's already passed, so anything I do now is just whether I think I can win with 2 card placements. A draw puts me a bit closer. But doesn't get me a win. I'll do this. I'll take the win. I'll draw a card. I got a knight, and then I've got the weather to turn the other 2 zones off. So I got 2. This is actually a decent hand. I should be able to possibly win from this. He's only got 3 cards. So, yep, I can get rid of that. Gonna use my leader ability. Let's see if he try to get all of his cards down. Right. A draw gets us a win, right? All I gotta do is drop this. There you go, 2 points. I win with 2 points. What I get? Crowns? Rotten mangle. All the stuff that we get around here are basically beast or monster deck cards, I think is what we should call them.
Maybe I should send him round to the creek. Might catch something.
Right. I think we should probably save the game. Drowners. I was gonna say there isn't any water, but the map is making out like that most of that area is water, so I'll ignore it. Through the woods. There's a pack of wolves here with some corpses at their feet.
Witcher.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
I don't care about your sister.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
I'll find her.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
No man did this.
Inspect corpse.
Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
Okay, not gonna speculate.
This is getting interesting.
Another werewolf, maybe.
Claw marks. Deep.
We kill one over here. We saw deep claw marks. It's not like they were leading away to anything. Where are we? Oh.
Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, blood spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Oh. There's a leg. There's an arm. Like, we were literally standing like 2 feet away from his body when his sister came to talk to me. What do you mean? She'd be like, oh look, there she is. I believe my sister's dead. She's been gone too long. Oh wait, there she is. Lots of dead wildlife. Run around the outside of this circle. With my Witcher vision on. See, I killed that wolf. Now it's doing it. Like, we run around and we're scanning the whole time and we don't see any of it. And it doesn't work, doesn't show where.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. Climbed the tree, get up there. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Like what though, game? The circle's not really that big. What do you want me to look for, game? Find a wolf slayer using your witcher sense. How? How? Like... Realistically, I think, like... we could follow the paws on the way into the circle. From where the dog is. Right? So we could see... don't know what it wants us to look for. We've circled this entire circle. It's really not that big. Why would he go up the tree? And where would he go from there? There.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Right. So there's a send marker. So it ran up that tree, jumped down, scuffed itself on that bush, then ran a circle to a different tree. That's off this way. Oh, that tuft of hair was hard to find, must be said. Wait, this is supposedly... I guess this is supposedly showing us it jumping from tree to tree.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Me. I do that all the time. Every weekend, mate. Every weekend. Oh, the guy who lives in this house, maybe? Maybe, right? Some more clothing, that. It's like no, it's a piece of clothing.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
I mean, he's not going to need any of this stuff soon enough. So, might as well not let it go to waste, right? Just doing my duty. Oh, apples. It's a crossbow.
Notes. Wonder who's...
Serious notes. I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgin's tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it, with Hannah's love and iron discipline. I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember killing prey with a bow and arrow is one thing, but tear it apart with fang and claw. At least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melitel, watch over any who stray too close. Okay, I think he's gonna like confront us outside. There's like an enemy just over here. Oh, no way. It's a bear. Come on, I dodged. Take some water.
What now?
Oh, there's another bear! Fuck you, bear! Ah, tried to double bear me. I didn't want no double bearing. Not today, thanks. Right, now there's stains that lead down to the basement. Fair. So we need to heal. I might stand outside. Quickly pop the toilet while the healing's happening. And then hopefully we'll be like pretty much full health when I get back. I'll pop another one. There you go. Right. Right, okay, let's go in. We're full health now. Meteorite silver plate. It's a horse. I thought it was a cow. Maybe there is another. There's a cow over here. Hmm. Oh, no. It's just not here. Wait for nightfall. Fuck off, werewolf. Why have you got wolf friends anyway? Fair, fine. He didn't get staggered by the flames. There's probably a easier way to deal with him. We could probably mind control it, I guess, but should be alright. We've played this zone, this area, for like 5 hours, 5.5 hours now. We played it a little bit yesterday, but we didn't get anywhere. And then 5.5 hours today. Is this after we beat the bears? I think it's saved after we beat the bears, right? Yeah, we haven't healed. While the healing's happening, we'll grab all the loot from down here first. Right. Guess we have to come down into this circle before they appear. Just get hit by everything. Just get hit by everything. It's fair. It's the story of our life here in Witcher, actually. God. I don't know how to use the torch. I don't know how to use any of this shit. It hasn't explained nothing. I don't know how to use the crossbow. Hasn't explained how to use the crossbow. Hasn't explained anything. It's just, again, like... I think it's R1. It's selected on the wheel and then it's R1, right? Because that's how you throw a bomb. So I guess it would be that. It'd be nice if we could... Like, it's just pitch black. I'm supposed to dodge around and all I can see is, like, the streaks of the wolf's eyes in the dark. Like, honestly... Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see, it's R1. This thing's like a legendary item. This should make it a bit easier to dodge. I'm making excuses, really. No, we keep... I'm trying to concentrate on getting rid of the wolves. I'm not really paying that much attention. And I know that the werewolf is lunging at us. And... though we need to dodge it specifically. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, he's not even facing me, game. It works, but he just decides that he's going to start regenerating massive chunks of his health bar because he feels like it. So it works, and I could... wouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm behind him. He swipes. His hand doesn't come anywhere near me, but apparently I die. So that's fair. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind for future reference. You're gonna need to make sure that you keep that in mind for sure. Like to do the fire so we can stagger the wolves. And if we set any of them on fire, we should be able to hit them a few times to kill them before they get to move again. The problem is trying to avoid being hit while trying to concentrate our damage on a wolf. That's usually the issue. And then once we get the wolf down, we can just stagger the werewolf, hopefully. Right. Right. This lantern is directional light though. If we use the torch, the torches like burn out though over time, right? And if I've got healing on and I skip time, it doesn't heal me. So I need to wait until it's full. Minimum. Says we're literally just about to level up though. That's why I kind of want to get this one mission out of the way. Right. Fuck's sake, game. Fuck's sake. Okay, he wasn't actually fully dead.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Are you crazy? Move. Oh no, what's going on? I'm curious.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away. Leave us be.
You're raving, woman.
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
She deserves it. Do what you will.
Between the two of you, I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
There you go.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
There we go. Alan's key. Let's see what he did to her. Right. That's the horse. Oh, there she is. Does that look like her? It doesn't look like her, but, you know, there wasn't a person there in that corner earlier. So, yeah. I'm going to say that's going to be her. It doesn't look like her, though. Maybe we look around. She might randomly be in a different corner. Nope, I don't see her. Fair dues. There's a quick travel point here as well. It's kind of weird. Use the key. Open his chest. It says that's yellow. It's not. It shouldn't be. Some armor. Right. We didn't get any XP for doing that quest. Find and burn the bodies lying in pits on the battlefield. What's this one? Defeat Fish Gulper, Smithy and Jonah. Fists of the 11 of the Velen. Is that nearby? Oh, that's actually just a fighting tournament, isn't it? World map. Where are we looking for these? They're actually not that far. They're back in... Let's quick travel back then. We've been in that area. We could always fast travel back to this exact spot, so not that big a problem. Let's get this one done then. I want to level up before I call it for the stream. I do have a night shift tonight. Right. There's little zombie things at these grave sites, and we've got to kill them and then set fire to the corpses. So the zombie things explode when they hit like 0 HP, or when they get about halfway or something like that. They start like puffing up. So you need to kill them before they like fully go.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Damn it.
Okay, this one didn't have zombies though. This one had the other ones.
Now for a shot of Igni.
So our healing's like way slower at night. 8 experience points. Let's drink some of this water. We got loads of water that can heal us very slowly, but it's better than nothing. And we got loads of it. This is really, you just find it everywhere as well, so water's not too bad. I like the raw meat. Raw meats can pretty much come from anything that's not dead. Or like a beast, you know. That's where we found the guy that asked us to burn these corpses, so it should be a pretty straightforward task, really. There was a set of dogs around you. Just over there, I think. There's not hearing any, so we have killed them previously, so maybe they're just dead. But I think the packs of wild dogs and stuff that roam around, I think they're all respawnable enemies, so I think that's...
Shit, one's still alive.
actually saved someone from the ghouls this time.
That fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
The priest is trying to cover his tracks.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist-tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Anything we've taken? No? Just wire. These monster parts maybe at some point in time will deem useful. I feel we got too many of them for it to really be. We just got some water back as well. We've leveled up.
See ya.
Right, let's return to the priest. Where did he say he was going to be? He said 600 meters. It shouldn't be too hard to get to him. He's going to be over there. Fair dues. We want to avoid the battlefield that's right by him. Character. An ability point, level 5. Nothing new unlocked. Increase HP by 15%. That would increase our survivability. If your current stamina level is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. I mean, I don't use adrenaline points at the moment, so it kind of might as well be something we do, right? This core ability is always active, enables you to extract mutagens from corpses. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5, potion duration time and bomb damage 5%. Oils applied to blades. Increase potion overdose fresh. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Far-reaching art. Increase art's range by 1 yard. What about the mind control one? Delusions. Target does not move towards Geralt while he is casting. Okay, that could work. Also increases the effectiveness of Axii in dialogues. I feel like that's good. I don't have a space for it though. That one does have 5. Like 3 upgrades actually, not 5. What am I on about? It's 3 levels, 3 stages of upgrade. What are we looking at? Wild dogs. What's over this side? Neckers. fuck's sake. Where they keep coming from? There's still 4. Where are they coming from? Phew. Okay, fair. Where did all those fucking neckers come from? It's just endless. Right. We're looking at. It's an old trashed fort or something. I've been here before.
What to do? And what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you. Sign. Any sign. Illumine the dark that seeks to consume us. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Fair.
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest! I'm a deacon! Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Asking a mutant for help.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
Okay.
You sure you're a priest of the eternal fire?
What happened?
All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
Right.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Had no choice, it's clear. Condemn those people to a horrible death.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
It's 7 AM and should probably get to sleep finally. Being a pleasure as always. No worries, man. Didn't he say he was gonna enjoy eating her?
The church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
Yes. Did the werewolf say he was gonna enjoy doing it?
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Might have.
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence.
Yeah, we're
and
gonna be getting
whispers
off
in the
now.
dark.
I've just leveled up, and
Alas,
it's like
a
gone
band
2
of
o'clock,
deserters
so
has seized the pit.
I've
They
got a
butchered
night
the
shift tonight, so I'll
afflicted.
be off to bed.
I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Tell me more about this spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Let's discuss my
Stakes are high.
reward.
Can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair. Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Oh.
So be it. I'll help. And
Hmm.
you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Alright, we're gonna save? Yep. Gonna save, okay, it's saved. Right, we're gonna leave it there. So we'll see what's down in this pit of death tomorrow. So yeah, join us tomorrow and we'll see you guys. Oh, hey Shavin, you just come in. What are you up to, Shavin? You just got here? You just got here, Shav? I'm just about to call it for today, mate. So, finally home and relaxed. Had to go get a new controller after work today. Why? What happened to your old controller? Shavin, what happened to it? What'd you do? What'd you do to your old controller, Shavin? Did you break it? Did you break it, Shavin? Did you break it? Oh. Where there's a goat. Ah! Die, foul spirit! Yeah, I win. There we go. It's clear. It was just a goat, mate. It was just a goat. That's it. You're scared of a goat, dude. That's all it was. I'm gonna give you like a moment to type up whatever it is you're typing up before I cancel the stream. So yeah, we'll see what it is you want to say. We'll wait it out. Is there a person down there? It looks like just a regular person. There's two, I can see 3, 4 people They'll be unwell, right? They're gonna be the people who are ill. Just living their day-to-day lives down here. It's like, well, we got shoved into a pit, so... No, I don't think Shavin's like typing anything now. I think it's been a while. Anyway, guys, we're calling it there for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, guys. Bye.